What's up with you? What's up with you? Back at it. What's up with you? Let me see. I think I know who this is already. Oh, what's up with your American Negro? Appreciate you, bro. With the early pull up. What's up with you, player? We're going to go over this, man. We brought it up during the conversation yesterday, and it struck my interest. Can you deal with a woman in recovery? A woman who may be coming out of a situation, perhaps whatever happened, her life. We have to live our lives, man. We have to live our lives sometimes because and it's money involved, right? But it's not necessarily easy for everybody, and sometimes people fall into things to try to help them, you know. And there's money out there, so could you have a relationship? Could you date? Could you understand? Could you accept your woman, the woman you're pursuing, is in recovery? And we said to you before, you're always in recovery. When you stop, you stop. You've been clean for 5 years, but you're recovering. You've been clean for 5. You've been clean for 10 years. You're recovering. You're in recovery. There is no such thing as there's no completion. There's never when you pass away, but there's no such thing as you've completed your journey. Now it's up to you, because see, that's what I'm saying. A lot of this stuff we get into, and people don't realize how much it's up to them. It's up to them, man. And I asked a friend of mine. I was like, he has a nice job. His car costs about 150,000, 160,000. He has a nice car. He got a couple of cars, but this one was a nice car. He's a supervisor. He can hire, fire. And we was talking, and I said, "How about a woman in recovery?" And he sat back. He didn't answer. He stopped eating. He sat back, and he thought about it. Then he looked at me and he said, "No." And all the things that I was thinking about, i.e., concern, um, are you being wrong? Are you wrong for that? No, I'm serious. We're two different people. In my opinion was, man, you eliminated her without giving her a chance, man. Think twice about it. Nah, man. He was like, I don't have to think at all about it. I know I don't want to do it. And it woke me up to something. I said, man, because me, I don't really have a problem with that. And now I don't do it. I'm not doing it now, but in all honesty, I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. I don't. I don't. Pull on up, man. It's late night. What we doing? What you doing? You got to get up, man. Got to get up. Get up. Got to go to work, man. Got to provide. Got to provide and protect. Yeah, and when you think about it, right? Hold up. When you think about it, when you think about it, it's a lot to it, man. Man, let me tell you something. It's a lot to it. You got to do a lot. It's a lot like your relationship is also a maintenance. It's you and her are in a relationship, but listen, whether you like it or not, you know what, man? Where the grown men at? I get so tired of talking to grown men who have the mind of 15-year-old boys. Where the grown men at? Grown man, guess what, grown man? You got to maintain, you got to help her with that maintenance. So things that and then that's when you really see how prevalent these things are. Going to clubs or going around alcohol. Your girl can't drink. She's in recovery. So you got to be careful where you take her. You do. Listen, I just said I'm talking to a grown man, right? Right? You got to be careful. You got to be careful of others. You go to we got Christmas coming up. You go to a Christmas party. You got to be careful. You got to let people know, hey man, hey, that's an embarrassing thing. Maybe you don't want to tell the world. Maybe you don't want to be public with it. But maybe because you want to help her, you say, hey, listen, my girl got a drinking problem. My girl had a drinking problem. My girl had past tense had a drug problem. She's in recovery. Don't smoke weed around her. Don't bring alcohol around here. Guess what, grown man? That's called life. And that's a real thing. See, that's what I'm saying. We get on here and we talk to these little ass boys who don't even know what a grown man is, and they children. They don't understand. You gotta do this in life, man. Man, now I said, would you? Now he said he wouldn't, but I'm saying, if you pursue that course, man, it's not what you think it is. You may think, oh, that's in the past. Not really. And I'm gonna say this again: you're always recovering. Guess what? We being grown men now. Guess what? You're a grown man now. Guess what? That's what you got to do. If you're a grown man, that's the life you chose to live. That's the decision you've chosen to make. Now you got to follow through, man. You know what I'm saying? You might have to pick her up after. You got to make sure she get to her meetings. I got an AA meeting. I go to this church. I go to St. Francis. We meet 3 times a week. You got to drop her off, man. Guess what? You have to go to those meetings. Look. I'm not trying to paint a picture that but it's called life, man. She got to go to her meetings, man. And at some point, she's going to ask you to attend. Now, guess what? You support her, right? You're going to sit to the back. You're going to support your girl. She's going to go to her meeting. You're going to be in the back. You're going to be quiet. And guess what? It's called, brother. It's called being a man. See, we play these little games. We come on these YouTube channels and we act like children. We think the life is about being 15 years old. Shannon Sharp. Life's about being a grown man, man. Guess what? Where you going, bro? I gotta take my old lady somewhere, man. I'll see you. I'll be there in the third quarter. Why? Because you got to go to an AA meeting with your old lady. Why? Because you care about her. Why? Because that's the life you've chosen to live. You got to help your old lady out. You got to go to a NA, narcotics or not. That's what a woman in recovery. Can you date one, and would you date one? And that's what I'm saying. What kind of man are you? And this guy, like I said, is a very successful man. He had nice things. He had nice cars. He had retired. I think he was working on his third retirement. Third. He retired. He retired military, retired. He worked at the VA, retired from the VA. Now he works for the city. Older black man. Uh, he's currently in a relationship. She's a professional. So when I said, could you date a woman in recovery? He wasn't quick with that response. And now, hold up, you got to understand, me, it wasn't a big deal to me. The way I looked at the world, right? So I asked him that because it wasn't a thing to me. Hey, man, so she's in recovery. When he thought about it, he said no. And then he started talking about the mental health aspect of that and how he felt like he deserved more out of his relationships. He didn't criticize that person, but he just felt, hey, in a relationship, I deserve a woman who's a partner, a woman who's on my level. I'm not like that, and I don't got nothing but love, got nothing but love for women who are like that, but I'm not like that. So no, no. And I swear to God, I put my hand on the Bible. You should do it too. You can find out tomorrow yourself. Never heard a black man say that before in my life. Never heard that. Always heard black men want the easy way. Man, I'm gonna show up with some liquor, man. She on drugs. I got some drugs. That's all I've heard. That man sat there with a clear conscious, in clarity. He said no. And it sparked my interest. What about you? What about you? Could you date a woman in recovery? Could you? Could that be your woman? Can you pick her up, take her down? Can you make sure you don't tease her, or you don't um, bring that stuff around her? Hey, I can't bring no alcohol in the house. You tell your friends, man, can't, hey man, put that down. Nah, man, I can't handle alcohol in there. Hey, you know what? We really can't drink because my old lady, she's in recovery. So we know what, we got to go somewhere else with this. We got to have some cool. I'm serious now. And you got to remember, it's a maintenance aspect to it. You got to maintain her sobriety, man. You got to help her with that. That's your woman now. You the head of the household. You in charge. You in head of her house. She's depending on you. You her man. So now she's moved in. That's your woman, man. You know all of the stuff that's bad. You got to stop that. She's depending on you. She needs you now. Her and all of her flaws and all of her mistakes. You are now in charge. But see, this is what I'm saying. When I say this, these YouTube people, these people don't know nothing about women. These dudes ain't nothing but a bunch of niggas. And the only thing they smashing, they paying for. See, that's what I'm saying. They're not even men. They're nothing but children, man. They're not grown men. They don't understand responsibility. They don't understand that. Man. Whew. Woo. Woo. Oh man, they don't understand being responsible, having somebody depend on you. Hey, she's in recovery, man. Hey man, no drink. Hey man, don't bring no alcohol over here. My woman's in recovery. Hey man, we got Christmas coming up. Going to the family. Hey, don't bring no drugs in here. Yeah, don't light that up. Cause I told you not to. You know what I'm saying? Did not just tell you don't do that. And that woman that you're dating, she sees that you provide her a healthy space so she can handle her addiction, and you standing by her side. You standing with her and say, "Baby, I love you. I love everything about you. You don't have to be perfect to be that don't mean you ain't perfect. You are perfect. And I can see what other people can't see. You made some mistakes. I'm right here by your side. And I will never let people tempt you or bring bad things around you." Now, can you do it? Can you? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? And see, these are real questions because this is the real world we live in. We live in a flawed world. We live in a world, especially you start talking about somebody over 30, she done hit the wall. It's possible she done got hooked on drugs. People are on drugs. You have to deal with that. And don't come, well, you know what? This is YouTube. I'm so, whew, man, I am so controlled by the rules of this stuff. I can't really express myself the way I need to. I was going to tell you that some of the best, man, and I'll take this to my grave. Some of the best box I ever had was from a woman who was hooked on drugs. Now that ain't my business. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't my woman. And it was unfortunate that she was going through that. But man, oh good Lord, she was that oh man, she did it up. Oh man. Man. Woo. Whoever you are, sister, wherever you are, sister, I met you. I was going to get gas. You was fine. We was half naked, and you asked me, can I help you out? And that led to me going to your place, and that led to you and me, you doing the most. And I looked in your bathroom and I saw all of I saw things and I saw needles and I saw things. And I'm gonna tell you on some real stuff, I felt messed up because I was like, hey, what's going on? What's going on with you? But I'm also a grown man and I know how we are, and we don't like to be told nothing. But thank you. You didn't know what you were doing, but you gave this man a memory he'll take to his grave. Thank you, whoever you are. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm sorry because I don't know, you did it. I don't know I don't care why you did it, but you did. And it was a wonderful time for me. But now, something serious for her, yeah, we got to go to rehab. If you say, could you seriously like date her get clean, her move into your home, her be in your home while you go to work, her have keys to your car. I gotta know I gotta know she off that sauce, man. She off that stuff. I gotta know. So no, until she give me 6 months of sobriety. I mean, I need 6 months. And then even on that, it's you can come my house, but I gotta be there while you're there. And that's gonna probably go for a year. Do you no, I don't trust her. I don't trust you because I know you might, I go to work, you at my house, you probably know when and got you some drugs, and I gotta deal with you laid out on my floor, you in the kitchen. No. And I don't now that's where we start to see eye to eye, because I agree with about that. I work too hard. As a man, I work too hard. I work too hard. I don't want to live like that. Got nothing but love for her. I ain't got nothing but love for women going through that. But as far as trying to be with me, you got to do the right things because I value myself. I value my time. I don't no. That's a no. That would be a no. That would be a no. And this is my thing. Could I be with someone and have to take her to rehab? I could do that for a quality woman. If that woman had built herself up and she was worthy of that, because I value myself. And see, that's what I'm saying. When I sat there at the table and talked to that dude, I swear to God, I'm telling you, this probably 15, 16 years ago. I didn't value myself. So that didn't matter to me whether she was in and out of recovery. I'm serious. I didn't look at it like it mattered. I didn't. I look at it differently now, but then I didn't. And he woke me up and he said, no. And he said, man, he said, look, I date women, but they have to do the right thing too. He said, I don't want them after they done ruined their life and messed up. They got a house full of kids. They own drugs. I don't want them. And man, I said, man, I never heard a black man say that. But I'm telling you, bro, because I'm from the hood, bro. I said, man, these dudes don't talk like that. They talking about bringing a pillow. Hey, you got a place you in the projects. I'll be over tomorrow. Here go my socks and my pillow. Yeah, I sleep on the floor. I sleep in the bathroom. I sleep in the tub. Here I got some cheese and bologna. Yeah, I said, man. Yeah, life's been. Yeah, he woke. I said, yeah, you're right, man. Life's more important than that, man. Some of us we don't We don't respect ourselves as black men. We cheapen ourselves. And I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna say it 10 times. I'm gonna say it 1,000 times. I'm gonna say this 1,000,000 times. I got nothing but love, like you do. Everybody listening, I got nothing but love for somebody going through rehab. I swear to God, I'm on my knees praying for you, and I'm gonna help you as much as I can. I ain't got nothing but love for someone who's in that situation. But as far as being my woman, I'm sorry. That's a no. Now that's me. I'm not saying you think like that, but I'm saying as a man, it's about standards and it's about your standards. It's about what you feel, what kind of woman is worthy to lay next to you, what kind of woman is worthy to be in your life. And yeah, and he sort of emphasized that to me. And I said, you know what? I follow you, bro. And I said, man, I said, you the first black man I ever heard say no. I said, man, most of these Negroes, I ask them that, they say, hell yeah. They'll be like, I'll bring a bottle. What she drank? I got the Cavassier nigga right now. I got a bottle right now. And I was like, that's what they were saying. They weren't saying that uh, she's at a point where she's disqualified herself for a relationship with them. No, he was saying that. And I started saying, you know what? I said, you know what, bro? A lot of us ain't like, I said, yeah, bro, you're right. I said, you're right. I said, you can say it with a gentleness and a concern. You can go on a date and say, "Oh, you going you're recovering." Okay. Uh well, we're dating, right? We're getting to know each other. Let me tell you something, young lady. I got nothing but love for you, and I'm sympathetic to your situation. I'm not ready to deal with that. Now, what you want me to do? Lie to you? Okay. Because we can be honest, you just told me that you're going through recovery. Well, I'm telling you, I'm not ready. I'm not. I am not ready to be the man to deal with you and maintain your sobriety. I'm not. We can, hey, we could go out again. Hey, look, listen, no, I'm not like that. Um, we can date, but no, we can't be in no real relationship because you got problems. Your problems are more than I can solve and help you with. Matter of fact, you'd be better off without a guy like me. I drink a little bit. I smoke, off and on. And you don't need to be around a guy. I'm too tempting. You'll lose your sobriety with me. And then hold up, you won't lose it because we ain't gonna be together. But if you want to say in general, it wouldn't be a good issue. It wouldn't be a good idea for you. And I'm see, I know what I'm dealing with, and I know her problems, and I'll put it all on me. It ain't on her. Everything I say, it'll be, I'm too weak. I'm a bad partner for you. Me. Because I'm gonna give her that so that she can stay with her sobriety, and she can say, "Well, a lot of these dudes are not worth." Okay, if you think that, think whatever you want to think. And then when you, as a man, what about a woman who ain't got those problems? You know what I'm saying? Why don't you just date women? Why don't you date? Okay, you date multiple women. Guess what? This one, she ain't got no problems. She don't have no addictions. She be on time. She's beautiful. She's pleasant. He said, "Yeah, that's the thing." He said, "Well, no, man. I can't, if she got alcohol, if she got problems, I don't want." Yeah, and you know what? As a man, you need to gravitate to that, man, and you got to do it without all of this disrespect and anger. You don't have to be mad at no woman, and you don't have to look. You don't have to look down on nobody, man. But as a man, you got to see value in yourself. And I'm sorry when you say you are in recovery, you're not the type of woman I want to date. And like I said, you say it with respect. Now, going to meetings. If you choose to go that route, you got to support them, man. You got to go to the meetings. They can't go by. Well, they'll go by. So they're gonna go to AA meetings and you at home. What you at home doing? Watching TV? Come on, man. You gotta support her, man. You gotta go to the meetings. You have to. And you gotta be with her, man, and go through all of that stuff, man. That's your woman. And dudes are gonna say little small, you gotta stand on that. They can say little comments and stuff. You gotta weather that storm, man. Now, the mental health. Gotta know how to deal with that. You gotta hold her when she wants that bottle, man. You gotta look at her and say, baby, don't stop. You're doing wonderful. Come to me. I know you want to do it, don't. You gotta do that, man. You gotta go through her stuff. Make sure she ain't got nothing in there. You gotta go all into her purse and all in her closet and you rummaging. Yeah, you gotta check for that. You gotta check the car, check the trunk, under the tire. These are things you gotta do. And then you gotta teach and mentor and help and love on her and let her know you care. And a lot of dudes say that what's easy, that's easy. Is it? I'm not gonna be for because you gotta understand. I've done this stuff. Is it? Yeah. You know what? It is. It is. It is. No, I'm serious. I'm gonna be for real. Yeah, it is. It's a lot of men don't want it, but you gotta understand. When I say easy, they're not doing what they're supposed to do with that person. But yeah, they're easy today. It is. It is. But I'm gonna tell you, as a man, if you ain't helping that woman get over that hurdle, I don't understand your point in dating her. If you dating her and then you giving her drugs, you ain't going to the meetings. You telling her don't go to the meetings, or you telling her nah, you all right. Yeah, to me as now hold up, that's just me as a man. That ain't no quality woman, man. And you whatever value she may have had, you ruin it. You're doing that. You are doing that. So yeah, that stuff there, that no, no, no. That's why it's so important, man, that you maintain. Man, it's just so important as a man. We talked about the mouthpiece. As a man, man, you got to embrace your masculinity. You got to maintain. And sometimes in life, you got to say no. And you got to let people around you know that hey, I am not a bad person. I am not a bad man. I think. Listen to me. I think I deserve a quality female who has not been through these problems, had these problems. I can help her and I support her. Hey, this is my number. If I'm not busy, I'll go to a rehab with you once a year. So you say, yeah, I don't, I'll help her when I can help her, but I work hard. I'm focused on successful. I see this world we live in. I'm doing things. I'm gonna do the things I need to do to be successful. And I feel my woman, shouldn't be going through none of this stuff. So now let me tell you something. As a black man, black people, they're not going to accept that. Because see, this black man ain't supposed to have no standards. Don't we know? Isn't that the conversation we have over here? The black man has no standard. The black man dates the trash. The black man dates white women who are trash in the white community. He dates Spanish women who are trash. Isn't that? And now, hold on, this is the thing. You know that's the truth. See, this is the thing. You guys know I'm telling the truth now. You know I'm telling the truth, man. And learn from my mistake or learn from my revelation. I didn't think about it like that, but when I sat back, he talked about it, and I started understanding where he was going. It made me wake up to, can you even deal with that? Because that person needs a lot of maintenance. And that person needs a man or a mate in their life that's going to be concerned about them in the position where that person changes what they do. And also, if you choose to go down that path, if you say, "Hey, I like her, she likes me, this is the woman in my life," you got to stop. You can't drink around her, man. You can't drink. You can't use drugs around that person, man. I'm gonna say this again. You got to stop. Both of y'all finna go to rehab. You can't be in the house, man. Can't be in the car. Can't be around her. Can't. They've shown you. They've already established they can't handle it. You can't bring that around them. Now that ain't nothing. Okay, I agree with you. That's nothing to stop. Okay, I agree. But now you're getting into the health, right? Can she have children? You got to go to the doctor, man, and say, "Hey, there was a problem. She's clean. She's 5 years sober. We want to have a child." That doctor got to do tests on her to make sure she's healthy enough because you got to carry that baby. You also got to be on her about that. You don't want to have her to relapse while she got your child. So I would say the average Negro, hell no. Well, no, no. How about this? The average Negro dating a woman in rehab, he'll do it because he's a dusty nigga. And he'll ruin that woman because he's a dusty nigga. But you have to be a mature man if you choose to do that. And then you also got to think, is it worth it? Why is this woman worth all of your time? And that's where there's a departure with me because I just don't have the time. I don't have the time to go to AA meetings. I don't have the time to pick her up. I don't have the time, just all of this time to help her go through this rehab. I don't have the time. And I have no problem telling her that. And I'll say that and I'll take her to a meeting. I'll say, yeah, I got you. Come on, I'll go in there, I'll hold her hand, I'll drink a cup of coffee, and I'll go to a AA meeting or an NA meeting. And I'll stand up. They want me to talk. I said, well, this is my friend. She's going through recovery. She asked me to support her, and I love her and I support her. Yeah, I do all of that. But no, we can't date. Now, here go the kicker, right? Because you guys know what about smashing. I never said I was a perfect man. Did I say I was a perfect man? I make mistakes. I'm subject to um, desires. Should you? No. Would you? Yeah, hell yeah. I would. I have. How about that? I have. Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm a smash. Hey, look, we can't be together, but I'm gonna smash. Man, from my experience with this other woman, man, they got good box. Man, that chick, man. I met that chick coming out the gas station. She was hooked on something. Man, I took that. I went back to that chick's place. The bathroom there was all types of needles, and even in the tub, it was pills in the tub, needles in the tub. The bathroom, the toilet was filthy. And the garbage can. And I realized, I said, man, this woman is a junkie or something. But man, oh Lord, that woman turned, that woman made my eyes go around and around. That woman, I heard things I heard sounds I never heard before. Good Lord, whoever you are, whoever you are, thank you. I thank you. You I met you. It was not, and you left an impression on me that I'll never forget. That was some of the greatest intimacy I ever had in my life. And I to this day I don't forget it now. But and she was just a junkie, man. Look, I didn't know her. She didn't know me. So when they say, "Can you date a woman in recovery?" No, I got to be a grown man. No, I can't. No, I get. Hold up, and I'm saying this, telling you, there's certain aspects about them that are superior to women who are not in recovery. But even with that, no, because as a man, the way I want to live my life, I don't want to live my life around that. But that don't mean now look, I'm because I'm a black man, right? That don't mean I don't have love for those people. And I think as people, we got to understand that because I think we send the wrong impression sometimes as black people because we start thinking, oh, you think you better than them. Oh, you talking down on no, we're not. I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's called standards, and that's a no for me. But I got love for them. And let me tell you, it depends on you. I see Jerome's in here. Jerome could. Jerome, he could go down there and break bread. Hey, Jerome, let me tell you something, Jerome. I don't look at you less, brother. If you told me your old lady was an alcoholic or was a drug addict and was in recovery, you gonna still be my homie, bruh. You still my homie. See, that's the type I do. What we do is we start attack. Oh, you ain't you. We start talking about dudes and calling them names. Those are not your friends, man. I wouldn't do that to none of you guys. I wouldn't judge you guys because your girl is in and out of rehab. Matter of fact, I put $5 on the tank. You and your old lady, y'all got to go up and down. Jerome said it's a no for him. Yeah, Jerome, get out of here. I don't, Jerome. See, this is one of now. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you guys something. If you are upward mobile, successful, got something to lose, and you have women, multiple women in your life, tell the woman who's going through recovery, no. But if you're out here being an incel, man, and you hurting and you black pill and you mad at the bitch, you gotta tell her, yeah, you gotta accept the offer, man. You ain't in a position to be telling them no. You gotta, you, hey man, hey man, who said it was fair? It's called life, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. What's up with your head, man? And this YouTube thing, man, it's got to the point where we don't even have people don't even tell you the truth now. Everybody is the Mac. Everybody, nah, not everybody, man. And guess what, man? See, I'm gonna tell you something, Jerome. Jerome, I would say before you say no, brother, before you say no, come out where I'm at for the weekend. and let me introduce you to some women that are junkies. And then after that Monday, let me know what's your position on a relationship or dating women who might be on drugs. I'm serious, brother, because you might change your opinion. I'm serious, brother. And I'm gonna say this again because I don't want this to be misinterpreted. I got nothing but love for those people. And I'm a grown man. I'm not a little boy. I've been to rehab meetings. I've supported. I have people. I have had. I've been to AA meetings in support of people that I love and I support. And they've asked me, "Would you like to go?" I say, "Yeah, I'll help you. I'll go with you." So, and I've seen men. I've seen women. I've seen both in those meetings. They're not recovering, but they're supporting their spouses. They're supporting their lovers. Seen that? So, like I said, I've been in that position, and I didn't think it was a big deal. But then when you think of, because see, I really haven't dated anybody like that. Oh no, well, come on. I'm gonna say this again: dating, seeing them on and off over a period. I haven't done that. Smashing, I have done that. Matter of fact, now that I think about it, at a meeting, I got one of them chicks. I smashed a chick. I met a chick at the meeting. She got up. She was fine. She stood up. She talked about her stuff, man. And then it was about 30 minutes, and the dude was talking to people. And I said, "Hey, man, um, he's like, oh man, I'll let you know when we gonna go. I gotta talk to these people." He was talking, so I went and started talking to her. One thing led to another. I smashed. But like I said, we didn't date. Well, no dating, and it wasn't no long term. But as we grow, as we evolve, that's a legitimate question as a man that you're gonna have to cross that bridge, man. He said the Atlanta street interviews. And yeah, Jerome, 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 come on, man. We can't. Jerome, you don't think dudes want to hit those? You don't think men, Jerome, okay, let's start with this. You say Atlanta street interviews. You think men won't smash those women? They will. They will, man. What I'm trying to do is let you know you shouldn't, but if you do, you got to do what you got to make sure, as you're the man for her now, you're her daddy now. You got to take care of her. You got to help her. You got to get her off that stuff. You got to maintain her off that stuff. And you might have to go to AA meetings 3, 4 times a day. I mean, 3, 4 times a week. But it's the maintenance of her. You got to you got to clean that house out. There's a lot of that hip hop music. You got to get rid of the rap. You got to get rid of anything that provokes her to go back down that lifestyle. You do. You do. You want to have children. You got to go to the hospital first. That costs money, man. You got to make sure, hey, my old lady, she was strung out for about 5 years, 6 years, 10 years. She's 5 years clean. I want to have my first child. I want to have my second child. Doctor got to look on, doc got to check her out. He come back and say, okay, you guys are healthy enough. She's healthy enough. Her womb, everything. She's healthy enough. You can have the child. Now, if she wasn't like that, you wouldn't have to do that. You wouldn't have to have any of that. And that's what he was trying to explain to me. And I said, you know what? You're right, man. A high value man, a man who respects himself, he's not going he's not going to deal with a woman in recovery. And As black men, we're programmed, we're brainwashed to not think like that. We're brainwashed to say any if she's got to be a woman, okay, it's a yes for us. That's no, that's the way society has got us, man. Now we know that, right? That's why we gotta change that because we know it's like that, and that's the same thing you got with these wealthy black. Look at Shannon. You got these wealthy black men who are very successful, and they're sleeping with, running behind low class, low value females, and they don't see the difference. You see what I'm saying? You know I'm right. Anthony Edwards, I think he got a $300 million contract. Anthony Edwards. He's sleeping with strippers. That tells you he's brainwashed. This brother, look at this brother. Look at this pitiful brother. You pitiful, bro. Bro, you a multimillionaire. You can, if you want one, you can have a private jet. And when you choose your females, you in the strip club next to platinum. Platinum, a regular nigga. Nigga, you fucking got five. And you know what? That happened one time. I was in the strip club and an NBA dude came in there. And I went out, we went outside, we started talking. I said, man, that dude in this club? He said, yeah, man, he come here all the time. I said, man. I said, no, man. He said, what? I said, brother. I said, brother. That man a millionaire. They said, yeah. I said, brother, it's called a plane. I said, go to LA, man. I said, what? I said, why I want to go to this little strip. I said, why you want to come in? I said, you're a millionaire. I'm saying all of this. I'm saying, you don't get it. I said, I said, you don't understand how ridiculous it is for him to be up in here. What's in here? I said, I'm in here. I said, bro, I'm a regular dude. I I don't have access like that. I don't fly out. You don't have to date these. What he wanted to. He liked ratchet chicks. And I said, man, this dude could go to Los Angeles, New York, go to what Sue's Rendezvous. I don't even know if that's open, but go to Ace of Spades. He can go to Vegas, but he wants to stay right here and go to this ratchet ass strip club where half the neon sign don't even light up. Bitches in there barefoot. They don't even have heels on. And you would play in the NBA? And I seen that. I said, man, no. I said, no, man. I said, nah, man, you don't. The life is too short, and the world is too big to be wasting your time around a bunch of hood rats. A bunch of hood rats. They so broke. They so broken that them bitches barefoot. They have on a pink bra and some purple panties. They can They don't even have the clothes. Like, man, you can go to Walmart and get a set like that, a panty bra set, $3. Three, it's probably less than that. $3, two. You probably get it for 99 cents. They don't even no, bro. You're talking to the wrong. Listen, let me tell you something. I've been there. I know what they do. I've been a customer. I've been an employee. I've lived the life. I'm telling you, I'll see what they put on. It's pitiful. I see that stuff. I be like, wow. I be like, God damn, you ain't got $2? Like, y'all ain't making no money. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. Support the platform. We having conversation over here, man. Can you date a woman in recovery? What kind of man are you? Are you willing to to do the maintenance with her and the children? Are you willing to roll the dice that those kids won't have effects that comes from her period of time where she overindulged? What kind of man are you? Also, are you beholden to the Negro in the ways of the nigger? He's a savage and an animal. Are you beholden to him and what he thinks and how he lives? Man, YouTube something else, bro. Bruh, bruh, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. To be able to navigate yourself out and say no, you got to be the type of man of means, of value. And I'm going to say this again. Women, you better have quality women in your life because as a man, guess what? That might be your lane. And it ain't got nothing to do with me. It's got something to do with you. As a man, a woman in recovery might be your lane. You guys ain't never, you take it, I've dated them. I'm dating them. The sex is unbelievable. They have problems, man. You got to really help them. They need help. You can't have drugs around them. But as far as a female and a woman, they have those parts. They have those things. If you're an incel or you're a dude struggling, you might want to reconsider how you want to approach that situation. Yeah, it is going to require you to do more. But in the end, it's going to benefit you as a man because that's what you're looking for, right? And let's talk about overseas. You think drugs on overseas? They could you could go overseas and they could have those problems. But a woman who is open and honest that she has a drug problem, who's seeking the help, who wants to date, think about it before you say no. And also remember this, whether you like it or not, you're going to have to be in recovery too. That's the way things are. She's in recovery. Guess what? You got to join her. I don't mean you need to stand up and tell the world you have an addiction. I mean, you can't use drugs around her. You can't have them in the car. You can't have your friends come around. They can't have a beer. Can't have no beer in this house, man. You can't have these things in this house. He said he met her. I met her, and they didn't even know who I was talking to. The woman, damn near 50, don't even know she was a fiend for ice, and somehow we became friends. I don't know what that means, bro. I'm glad you said that, Platt, because I had some to come to terms. It's a few short chances I would find a woman without kids, but they have to be grown kids, especially a woman. Well, you there you go. There's a lot of women right around 40. Ooh, between 40 and 50, it's a whole lot of women, they kids grown, brother. So if you're looking for a woman with no kids, now they have they have adults who are, they were children, now they're adults. So she might have three adult children, but technically she has no kids. And let me tell you something on that. Guys who date older women, right? Normally She's 45. Her kids are grown. He's 53. He understands what kind of woman she is. She's a 45-year-old woman. She's no longer 25, but he brings her into his life for companionship. He brings her into his life because he has grown kids. He brings her into his life. It's a union, man. It's two people that are together. And there are guys out there who do it. There's guys. We come on these YouTube channels and dudes keep talking about young women and she 28, 29. Man, dudes marry 45, 46-year-old every day. I know a dude, his wife was 53. They got married. He was 61. They got married. They was married for like 4 years till he passed away. He didn't care about no stuff. All your money, he didn't care. He could care less. He didn't care. He was in love. He wanted her to be his wife. He passed away. Yeah. Look at Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis is 70 in a nursing home mental hospital. His wife, like 43. She got all of his money. She gonna be giving money every year from his movies. Every year they gotta pay. They gonna send money to his name. That goes to his estate. That's his wife. The Bruce Willis estate. That's his wife. She's single now. She's 43. She's free to date. That woman is gonna have 100, 200, $300 million. He wasn't concerned with no money. He loved that woman. He married that woman. So what I'm saying is think about what you're doing out here, man. If she going through rehab, think about it. Think about can you be in her life and listen, be productive. You have to think about that, man. Don't listen to her. Oh, it's okay if you drink around me. It's okay if you use drugs around me. No, it's not. It's not. It's okay if you don't go to rehab. That's not okay. You gotta go with her, man. You don't have to go every time, but you gotta go with her. You have to, man. It's called support. You don't have to talk. You can. They have chairs there. I've been there. They got chairs. People who are mates or whatever, daters or husbands or wives, children. You sit in the back. You let them do their meeting. And they thank you for coming there. You supporting somebody. You helping this person. That's how you do that. Should you date women in rehab? If you're prepared to do the work to maintain their sobriety, yeah. And yes, that's what you got to do. You got to help them stay clean. As a man, you got to make up your mind what's important to you. I'm trying to say this the right way, but I'm telling you from experience. The woman I was with, she had, oh, I loved that. She had some good, intimate, we was intimate. It was a wonderful experience. She chewed me up. It's something I'll never forget. Came back, she did it again. Stayed away for a while. After about 2 weeks, never, I didn't call. Uh, Lost contact. Black woman. But let me tell you something, lady. Whoever you are, wherever you are, thank you. God bless you. You have no idea how our interaction changed my life. It was one of the best. It wasn't the best, but it was one of the best experiences I ever had. And she was on drugs. And at the time it happened, I certainly wasn't capable of helping her. I was just a regular dude, man. I was a it's a whatever, whenever, whatever. I could care less about that. Now I'm a little bit I'm a grown man. I'm a little bit different. I understand what you have to do when you're dealing with someone like that. Uh, and they have to understand change. They got to understand. They got to maintain and change. You got to let them know. Say we could be together, but if you have a relapse, I'll support you, but we're not together. I'm not going to abandon you. If you get back on the stuff, I ain't going nowhere. I'll help you. I'll take you back to rehab. I'll take you to the hospital. And believe me, always help, but you can't be my woman. So that's what you're sober now. You can be my woman. You clean, you healthy. I'm fit. And then you got to put babies in them too. That's another thing too. And let me tell you guys something who think that they ain't gonna happen to you. Brother, have you looked around at the world we live in? It's a whole lot of these women, when all is said and done, gonna wind up in the clinic. That whole sexy red, all that female rap, all them women gonna wind up sitting in some AA room, sitting in some uh they see they gonna be at the bottom of a church somewhere, 31, 32, standing up telling their story. Like the stream, man. There's a mental health aspect that has to be brought into play. And also there's an ego thing. And let me say this on that. Right. If you choose to go that route, remember this, man. Um, that's your life. You say, hey, I'm gonna date this woman, she's a recovering, whatever. Okay. You don't have to tell the world she is. And you don't have to be around people who make a big deal about it and bring it up. No, you don't. And you know what that's called? It's called being a man. If you sit around talking about your ego, you's a little boy. You're not a man. You more concerned with what people think and what people say, and you's just a little ass boy. You're a little ass boy. It's called life, brother. You got to grow up. Some people do make mistakes. What kind of and you're not perfect. I'm nobody's perfect. She made a mistake. She's recovering. And look, I'm saying this not to say you should. Okay, I didn't say that. I said I'm telling you that those relationships require investment that everybody ain't willing to do, and I'm not willing to do it. But there are certain aspects of those relationships that are good. The smash. So they got good. They got that comeback or whatever. And we were saying incel. If you're an incel, man, don't take that stuff off the table. Don't take a woman in recovery off the table. That's if you are incel and you saying that a woman who's going through recovery is not the woman for you, Man, I don't even see now. This is what I'm saying. That's YouTube. We just getting into just insanity now. That's insane to say something like that. You are incel, but a woman who might have an addiction to drugs or alcohol is off the table, but you are incel. Man, you know what? Sometimes you get on these YouTube channels and the puzzles that pop up out of there, the way these guys think, it's it's impossible to comprehend the direction they're going in. A rehab romance. Mm. Going to her, supporting her in her meetings. A lot of times they get into other behaviors. Um, a lot of times those if they're in rehab, they don't like to be alone. That's where you get into your pets, your cats, your dogs, but they're man, right? They're going through recovery. They do. Some of them like to lay on you, always around you, even when you're just doing work or you on the internet. They all around you. They don't like to be by themselves. They don't like to be alone. That's how they got into the drugs to begin with. And that's the aspect. Hey man, yeah, you know what? The picture that we paint on these YouTube channels as far as relationships, it's not even a real picture, brother. You're gonna have to make some changes. And all of you guys, if you're a Mac, if you Mr. Mac game and boss man and you stomping on these okay. If you got it like that, live that. But I'm telling you, a lot of men, especially now, man, black women, American women, and they go overseas. I saw women overseas who was on drugs and they got drugs over there. More so over there. If you all of that, be that. That's what I'm saying. If you all that, be that. But a lot of dudes, they ain't all that. So you take a woman that's in recovery off the table. Who are you? What makes you so good to do that? You are incel. You want to continue to be an incel? Don't be so quick to turn these women down. And if she's in recovery, just think about what I'm saying, brother. If that woman is going to her meetings, that woman is clean for 5 years, that woman is working out, that woman is using her time wisely, that woman, you done took her to the hospital, they say she's healthy enough to have kids. That's your woman. You don't need to tell me I'm your neighbor what she is. I'm gonna look at her as your woman. You don't have to come over and say, "Hey, she's an alcoholic, man. She's a drug addict." Why are you telling me that? Hey, man, that's your woman, right? I'm familiar with her because I live next door to you, and I see her coming in and out the house. That's your woman, right? Yeah, That's all you need to tell me. That's it. You don't need to get into nothing else. If you get into more than that, you stupid. Why do I deserve to know? What have I done to know what your woman, a woman who lives with you, her 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 background like that? Nothing. You don't have to answer that. When I say that your woman, you don't have to answer that. You don't really have to. You could turn around and say none of your business, nigga. You can. And in my community, they do that. Do that shit in a minute. You can't be asking you just can't do all of that, man. Keep your nose out my business. Yeah. That's how they are out here. That is how they are out here in my community, bro. They'll tell you that in a minute. The only way you know she's in rehab is if you went there. I'm talking about with somebody. You say they got over there at the St. Ivory church 3 times a week. You go with your cousin, with your uncle, with your mother, and then boom, you see both of them. You see him and you see her. So then you know. But going through recovery, man, and you helping her through recovery, that's a lot of work, man. Sisterhood got on that stuff, man. That sisterhood, she was fine. She was freaky. Sisterhood too, bro. I was like, damn. My eyeballs went around like a slot machine, like 3 times. Thank you, Bay. Thank you. You don't know what you was doing, but what you did for me, I'll never forget it. I hope she's still alive. She might be past. She probably passed. She probably passed. But I thank her though, man. So when guys say, "Okay, what's in it for them dating a woman in rehab?" Uh, 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 spine tingling intimacy. And a lot of times, if they're in recovery, they got to like be in the gym. They have to. They have to have a full schedule. And as a man, you got to provide that. In addition to doing all of your requirements as a man, you said we don't get out of that. You still got to be a provider, a protector. You still got to make her happy when she's down. You still have to do all of that. But in addition, you got to take her to her meetings. You got to give her a full schedule. You got to say you got to go to the gym now, and you got to let her know. Say, hey, look, it ain't good for you to be idle. So I want you to do these things because I'm helping you. I want you to do these things. You have to do that, man. If you're not willing to do it, maybe that ain't for you. Maybe it ain't for you. He said there's a couple on YouTube. Okay. They switch to the fitness. Okay. 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 They're in their fitness. Yeah. Hey, man, Croc, you got to do something. See, that's the thing. You can't. go through rehab and then not do it. You got to change your life, which means you got to fill in those voids. There's blocks of time that you have free. You got to have something to do. So they're both into fitness. Good for them. Congratulations for both of those people. And when you take a look at that channel, put yourself in those shoes. Think about, are you willing to do that? Are you? And there are a lot of women out there who have substance abuse. Man, man. See, that's another thing. We're gonna go back to YouTube. YouTube, and more as more people join YouTube, it's becoming it's becoming the thing that it's becoming a society, but it's becoming all of the negative things in society. It's not really a clear space. So when you say recovery, don't nobody want to admit they going through anything. Everybody's perfect. Nobody got a problem. You see that? So then you say, well, I need to go somewhere get some help. You can't because ain't nowhere because YouTube now has become just like society. Like the stream, man. Hold up, man. Well, back in the day too, he was like, somebody in the chat said, what was her name? Her name was Nia, and she was good people, man. Her name, so like the stream, man. Hold up. Like the stream, man. Join the stream. We got the join link posted, man. As a man, could you, with good conscience, date someone who's in recovery, date someone who's, uh, and a lot of times when you start dealing with so much of strippers, when you start talking about that side of life, uh, they'll probably, look, when they're young, they probably won't be, but when they get older, 35, 37, they're probably already in it. They're probably going through it. Especially like I said, when you start talking about the strippers, man, all of that stuff they're around over time, that stuff gets to you. If every day, especially you're stripping, man, you got women strippers. They in the back, they be in the back of the strip club smoking, using drugs. They be popping pills and everything back there. Hey, you think that stuff don't have no lasting effect? They do that for 7 years. All you did for the last 7 years was blow blunts and pop pills. That's going to affect you, man. And if you can't get pregnant like that, your body ain't ready for that. Your body's too toxic. So I know some here. We got a guy up here. We got a guy who that ain't no problem for him. He date a woman in recovery tomorrow. I got you, bro. What's up with you, Star P?
What up, though, Flat man? Uh, it sounds like to me what you say. is you trying to say like you trying to save a broad, bro. Like you trying to save this, bro. Like the thing is, well, from what I heard you say, you saying that dudes are responsible for women's choices and their decisions, man.
Can I?
I
Oh,
disagree. I
hold
disagree
on.
with that.
Can I talk?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. If you choose to date, I think we don't even know what that is now. If you choose to get in a relationship, date someone as a man, that's your woman. Whether you like it or not, you are in charge and responsible for the decisions she makes. Now, smash, that's you and her, that's a smash, which is a hit it and quit it, pump and dump. No, you ain't responsible for the decision she makes from that. The question is date. Should you date a woman in recovery? You have been talking about some save some what? But go ahead, man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I still disagree. If that woman at any time she can decide to spin on you, turn on you, or whatever, and you already come to her and having the breakdown of her being in alignment with your movement, she has the choice to either go with you where you're going, or at any time she don't feel like this is the right way, she can turn, nigga. She can turn. That's not your responsibility.
Okay.
It's not.
Okay.
You
I
ain't responsible. You ain't responsible for a bitch flipping on you. What the fuck? That don't even make sense.
you know what, bro? I don't think it's possible, but can you please clean your language up? I don't think it's possible. Every time I get on this channel, I start my stream. Here comes somebody with F bombs every five. Come on, man.
I got to be me, man, and I apologize, man. Look, man, if I can't talk freely, man, what's the point? What's the point of even talking if I can't talk freely?
Okay, well,
What's
let's
the
go.
point?
Hold up. Let's go over that. Just clean it up. You can express yourself. Can you please clean it up? Because we don't own. That's another thing. I don't own YouTube. I know they say you can do A, B, C, and D. I have to follow the rules. This is their creation. One of them is you can't use profanity. And so, in other words, they know people use it, but you got to slow it down. It can't be every third word you say. That's all, brother. Nobody's saying you're free to have your opinion.
That's the thing, though. They say that, but I ain't no but. I see other channels and it's pick and choosy with whoever can do what. That's what I don't
Well,
like.
I agree with you on that.
You see what I'm
They do.
saying? Like
They do
I
pick
don't
and
like
choose.
that.
They do that.
So
Oh
that's how
yeah,
I
they
know it's
are.
cap. That's cap, man. So
But then
hey,
they cap. Then they cap. They do pick who
and
they
my apologies. I'm not trying to burn your shit up, burn my excuse me once here. You see, I'm not trying to burn up your channel or nothing, man. I'm just
brother.
saying, man.
Okay, brother. At the end of the day, when you with a woman, when you the man, she the woman, you are over her. Okay. The decision she makes, the way she lives her life, that's your woman. You're a man. If she needs help, you got to provide that help. If she don't want to listen to you, you chose her as your woman. So when you stand to the back and you say, "Man, I be telling her she don't listen to me," they're gonna say, "Well, why are you with her?"
Let
That's
me
your
say this.
woman. That's
Let me
your
say this.
woman.
Let me say this, Black.
Look, she's in rehab. She said, "I'm 3 years clean." You decide to get in a relationship with her. You got to make sure she maintains that stuff. You got to say, "Hey, well, we don't." I said, yo, what you doing tomorrow?" She said, "I don't know." Say, "Okay, well, this is what you need to do because you need. Have you done this? Okay, well, do it tomorrow. You need to do this. You need to do this. You need to do this." And you should say, "Why you want me to do something?" Because you know you in rehab. You can't be out here with all this free time. Now I got to go to work, but I need you to do these things while I'm at work. Okay. You got to support her. You don't understand. You think, oh man, you simping. How's that? Bro,
I'm
oh,
I'm
I
not
can't
I'm
do
not
it.
I'm not I'm not saying
Yeah,
no. I'm not
I'm finna,
saying
hold up. Let
like
me jump. Hold up for a minute. I'm finna jump out my window because I can't win. Go ahead, brother.
I'm not saying not to support her, but have you ever? I've ran into multiple situations where I assess the situation where a woman, I think she needs
Mhm.
help or assistance, right? And I've also run into the situation where even though it looks to me that they need their help or assistance, they don't want no damn help. They be like, oh, yeah, they know they all
Okay,
messed up, they all screwed up,
okay.
and
Hold on,
you
hold
try
on.
to and you try to offer that help or assistance, and they're
Okay,
like, why you trying to help me? Why are you trying to assist? You know what I'm saying? So it's a whole different situation, man.
are
I'm
you
telling you right now.
are
Go
you
ahead, man.
are you even listening to what I'm saying? You're not.
I heard
And
you.
hold up. This
I
is
heard.
you.
I heard you. I
No,
don't have
no, you didn't.
nothing wrong
No,
with
no,
what
you
you're
didn't.
saying about
No, you
helping
didn't.
her to get
Okay,
through
no,
rehab.
stop
I
here,
heard
stop
that.
here, stop here. You're not listening to me. You haven't heard anything I've said. I said dating. You keep talking about some woman, random woman you see off and on, and then you get in her personals talking about you need to stop drinking, and she say no. I'm talking about a woman that's in recovery, bruh. So now I gotta go all the way back and start at the beginning. A woman who's in recovery, she's already decided to get sober. She goes to AA meetings. You are her new man. You are her lover. She wants you to support her. She may not be like you got to go, but if you are her man, you gotta go because you got to support your old lady. Now, um, as her man, you got to give her direction. Whoever was with her before you, it didn't work out. You wanted to go the right way now. Clearly, she can't handle whatever she was doing. So that's not allowed. Now, as a man, you can't really do that around her because you know that's tempting. That's what I'm saying. You up here trying, you so busy trying to call me a simp, bruh. You don't even listen to what I'm saying. And that's ridiculous when you think about it. I'm like, this dude just want to call me a simp. I can't even have a conversation with him where he's not going to do anything but try to pin a simp jacket on me. And that don't and people listening, they hear it, and it's like it don't even make sense. It makes no sense, man. But you know what? For you, I'll wear that jacket. I'm a simp, okay? I don't know how, but according to you, I am. So
Well, from what I've heard, it sounds like you said you trying to save her, man.
if
And
that, hold on, brother. You
I know in
wait a minute,
situations.
brother. Wait a minute, brother. That's your woman. What if that's the woman
Ooh-wee.
you lay next to, and that's your woman? What are you saying? You don't want her to do right?
I'm saying I want her to do right in my way, but if she rejects or turns down what I'm offering, where I see it's a better direction to go, there's nothing I could do for her. There's nothing I could do for her.
Then that's not your woman, then, right?
Well, that's going to be the time where the ties are severed.
Well, there you go. But see, that's the whole point. I said your woman. I said if that's your woman, you're gonna have to do maintenance, and you got to do things for her. That's what I said.
Okay,
With, with her.
and your woman, if it's your woman, she's in alignment with your movement. Is
Okay.
what I'm saying,
Okay. Well,
and
we're
where
saying
you
the
headed
same.
and where you going. All
We're
right,
saying we're saying the same thing, brother. Your alignment, like you said, would be, hey, she can't handle her drugs or alcohol, so don't do them. That's your alignment, right? Because you don't want chaos in your household. You come home, you want to smell uh, uh, food that's prepared, um, kids clean, kids who are got manners, kids understand. Don't talk to him, call him Mister. kids understand that. They see the roles of you. You ain't her husband, so you Mister a star platinum. You want her kids to see that. You don't want her kids to call you Jerry, like y'all friends or some shit. So you helping her, you guiding her. That's what I'm saying. And let me say something. I know it's going. We as black men, we ain't gonna do that, and we don't do that. We don't care, man. We gonna bring a can of beer, a bottle of liquor, blunts, and we don't care. We don't care nothing about her rehab.
My phone's gonna die, bro. I'm gonna be in the chat, bro.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap back in. But yeah, appreciate you though, bro.
All right. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We gonna let them. Well, he left. He was up here. He just told you. Not only that, he has resolve. He's saying, um, I ain't saving no. I'm not helping no woman do nothing. You hear that? You hear that? That's a black man. That's a black man on the dating market. That man said, I ain't doing nothing to help these women. I said, what about your woman? I so. Mm, mm. She going through recovery. These are real things. Guess what else people do? They get sick. You could be dating a woman who might be going through cancer treatment. When we don't live forever, we get sick, we get old. But you hear him? He said he ain't doing shit. You hear that? You hear that? Now let me tell you this. As a man, life don't work that way. Now he can say whatever he wants to say, but man, I hope you ain't like that because you life don't work the way life don't work like that. It don't. Life comes with its own problems, its own hurdles. Like I said, it depends on you. What kind of man are you, right? I did not say that. You got everything together, you hard working, you don't drink, you don't smoke. When you choose the woman in your life, that's not unfair to say, I don't want a woman who's got a recovery problem. I don't want a woman who's having these issues. I said, if you are incel and you struggle with women, you need to be careful elimin- eliminating them out of your life because you're ignoring you're an incel. Well, you are an incel. Okay. Well, is she perfect? No. Does she have problems? Yes. Well, but that's your woman, so do your best. That's the way you approach that. That's how you approach that. Like the stream, man. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. Should you date women in rehab? That's a question. That question deserves an answer. It depends. A lot of that depends, man. But I'm gonna tell you something. It's gonna require some effort. And the guys say, man, the baddies in rehab is baddies in this. Maybe it is, but you got to help that woman maintain her sobriety. You got to. You got to be there right with her every step of the way. And let me say this: I know guys don't want to hear that because guys want to hear that um, all you got to do is pump and dump, and the woman gonna give you some money. Uh, you can believe that if you want to, bro. People have flaws. And you might look at this and say, Platt, don't nobody talk about this. You know what? I'm trying to help. This real right here, bro. I'm trying to help you understand this, man. And like I said, I'm gonna say this again. If you're an incel or you struggling with women, before you say no, that's all I'm saying. To me, that ain't even realistic. If you a man out here and you struggling with women, and this woman or these groups of women, they got substance abuse problems, and you like, well, that's a no for me. See, to me, that's a dude that I don't know what he trying to do. I don't even know what a guy like that trying to do. Does he want women? Does he not want women? Oh, he only wants the top of the tree women. Okay, well, go get them. Oh, I can't. I'm an incel. Well, maybe you need to consider these women up with the substance abuse problem. They're available. You got to go to rehab with them. You got to help. I don't want to do shit for them. Well, do you want a woman? What kind of woman? What do you mean you don't want to do that? What kind of relationship? Nobody. She don't help you. You don't. She don't help you. You don't help her. That ain't much of a relationship, is it? Is it? And yes, I'm gonna say this again. You guys don't know, man. A lot of those women are available, and why? Because of the substance abuse. They are. They're single, man. They're single. I have been to AA meetings, a bunch of them. If you want to know, it's really none of your business, but I had a family member. They was going through it, and I supported my family member. I had the time. It was only about an hour, about 90 minutes. You got to get there, park. I sat in the back. I sat in the back. They got about 9 seats, 10 seats. I sat in the back. I let them have their meeting. I was there to support them. I was there to support him, and I'll be there to the end of time to support him. Somebody that was in my somebody that was in my life that's very important to me. And you come on these YouTube, we try to start telling the truth, and everybody wants to be some gangster or some pimp or some exaggerated character. Nah, I live in the real world, bro. I'm a regular dude. And you goddamn right. I'm not ashamed. I'll support my family member again. They was going through something. And I went there and I sat in the back and they stood up and they put their hands up and they did that stuff and they celebrated their sobriety. He was a good man. Good man. What's up with you, Star Platinum?
All right, I got my stuff charged up now. I just want to say I don't have issue with supporting a woman, family member. You know, the thing is, I've done this in the past where I've offered help, and my help is not wanted. It's not wanted, even though the person obviously
Why are you dealing with that
struggling.
woman? But why are you dealing with
Uh,
her? See, that's what I'm saying.
no,
Why are you as a man?
no, I don't. That's when I be like, okay, when I'm out, I'm gone.
Well, yeah, a woman. When you say recovery, if they're not in recovery, if I'm dating a woman and she needs to go to rehab and she's still lighting up and drinking and lighting up, that's not recovery. She's not in recovery.
You saying cold turkey recovery? That's what you talking about.
Hey man, that part as a man, that ain't for you. That's between her and the facility she goes to. That's how they do it.
All right, man. Hey, yeah, I ain't messing with it. Mm, I'm on. I'm gone.
Well, before
But
you
when,
say
when you
no,
talk when you,
before
when
you
you talk
say,
about family
well, look,
members, though, I will support my family members. But even with family members, they sometimes you offer some help. They don't want the help. They think, or either they might be older than you. You know what I'm saying, or even younger than you, and like, oh yeah, they already know more than what you know. That's the mentality a lot of times, and you just gotta walk away, man. Okay, hey, because
okay,
you gonna end up
mhm.
breaking yourself
if
trying to help somebody else. Man. That's not a good
Star,
idea, bro.
Star
It's the
P.
wrong move, in my
Star,
opinion.
Star P. If a woman was very attractive, what woman do you like that's in a celebrity that everybody can can look and see? What is there a woman out there that you find very attractive?
Not to the point where I'm gonna play myself. No,
There ain't nobody that we
there ain't
know.
no, there ain't no woman above me. There ain't nobody above me.
Okay, is there a
So
woman that you want to date that in this world that we know, so we know the type of woman?
no,
Yeah, well, you're right. I can't. Okay. Well, look, bruh. Uh, the way the world works, man, people have problems, and as you navigate it, you keep talking about they say no. They're in rehab. They're past that point of acceptance. They know they have a problem. They know they have a substance abuse problem. They've accepted that they're in rehab. I said, can you date? If you look at the thumbnail, it says, can you date a woman in rehab? You're talking about somebody who ain't in rehab. You're talking about arguing with somebody who don't want to stop doing what they're doing. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about somebody who's made it to that point. They've passed that line. They're back in the dating market. um are you willing to do a maintenance with them? Are you willing to show them? And this is where we continue to disagree. You are her man, brother. You got to take care of your woman. Your woman has to go to AA meetings 3 times a week. You got to take her there. You can't have alcohol in the house. Your family comes over, your friends come over, you say, no man, don't bring that in my house. You see what I'm saying? Are you willing to do those things? You, well, if you decide to date a woman like that, there's going to be certain things you're going to have to do. Now, you say I ain't doing none of that. Where's she going to relapse? You ain't got to do it. What you going to do when
oh well.
what you going to do when she relapse? Oh, that's your
Bounce.
attitude. That's his attitude. You heard what he said? Oh well, you see that? See, let me tell you something. YouTube, you guys be thinking I'm joking. You see that, don't you? You see that attitude? You see that? That's a black man too talking like that. Oh well. Go ahead, Joey.
What up, Platt?
What's up with you?
What's up? What's up? Uh, yeah, she in rehab, and you gonna be like her support system, help her
Yeah,
out while
she
she
in
going through it.
rehab. She was going before she met you. She was
Mm,
before she met you, Joy. She had went through the detox.
mm-hmm.
Now she's in rehab. She been going 3 times a week. Boom. You
Mm-hmm.
like her. You run into her. You don't know, but then she confesses that to you
Mm-hmm.
at a date you're on a date, and but you really like her, Joey.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to you then say, hey, you my woman, you with me, and she's in rehab. So how do you handle that, Joy? That's my thing. You got to go to those AA meetings. You got to clean the. You got to get all that stuff that's bad for her out of your house, and you got to spend a lot of time with her. With her, you can't really let her do what she wants. You got to watch her all the time. No, Joy, not one day, 2 days. No, forever. That's the relationship. And she knows. You tell her, listen, it ain't good for you to be by yourself. When I'm on the computer, I need you sitting over there. I need to be able to see you because we know you got problems,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't want you to get by yourself. And then you upstairs, you done hopped in some liquor, and I'm down here on the computer. So I got to see you. That's what I'm saying. As a man, are you willing to understand that? Star P keeps fighting me on this. I don't know why, but that's the
Joey, I don't know what that goofy ass laugh is for. What's that? What's that little giggle?
What? I didn't even say
Jo-
that. Like,
the little
I'm just
giggle says a
listening.
lot.
I'm just laughing at Platt. What the? Yo, niggas be. God damn, boy.
He
You
said he
ain't
won't
got,
do it. He said he ain't gonna do nothing for his woman.
but that's his prerogative. Star P don't want to do
I ain't
nothing for his
saying
woman.
like that. I didn't say it like that though.
Yeah, certain
Yeah.
guys, they like, nah, I ain't got time to be going to NA meetings and doing all that.
Okay,
Like,
hold on, Joy. What if they're incels?
well, incels don't really have a choice.
No. You say you don't have time to go to AA meetings. You don't have time to do
I ain't
things
saying
for.
me. I'm
No.
saying most guys. Yeah, go ahead. My
Okay,
fault.
Joy. I'm saying a woman in recovery. You saying
Hmm.
you don't really have time, but I'm saying, what if he's an incel? Does
It's
he
the
have, does he have the clout to say a no to a woman in rehab?
well, most incels, depending on if he really like her, he already at the point where he ain't got the options anyway. So of course he gonna rock out with the woman that's in rehab because ain't no other woman. He ain't got too many options. He probably gonna thug it out with her. You get what I'm saying, Black? Like I don't think an incel would be pushing her away. Like, nah, I ain't dealing with her. He gonna have the time. Shit, he's an
No, they do.
incel. He
They
ain't
do.
dealing with
They
women
do.
like
But
that.
incels are not necessarily looking for women in recovery.
No, but they don't get the top of the litter of the women where you can have different men that got options. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like,
see, you saying that, Joey, you understand that.
mm-hmm.
They don't. They don't look at it like that. They think they can get the tip of the spear.
They want the tip of the spear. But if they really like that woman that's in rehab, I think he might rock out. He might just chill and be like, I'm gonna thug it out with her. But the average man, nah, they ain't going. Me, I look at it, Plat. If she in rehab and she trying to get her life together and she's learning how to deal with her situation, I don't see a problem. And you care about her and she changing her life, it ain't no problem supporting her. You know what I mean? Like I don't see no problem.
Oh, so you could date a woman in rehab.
If I really love the woman and I really care for her and she's trying to change her life, yeah.
Mhm.
What's the
Okay.
Now, Joey,
problem?
let me ask you
Go ahead.
something, Joey.
Go
Now,
ahead.
did that love come just from you just having a genuine want to help, or is this it's a growth? Was this a growth situation when you dealing with that woman? Do you have a
Do you have that aspect of where you just do that for anyone,
No,
regardless
no.
if you're brother or
eh,
is this
ho-
something
ho- hold on,
that
Star.
you
Is you?
establish some type of relationship with this individual, and then that's where the love comes from, or that's just what you naturally do?
Hey,
That's
Star.
all.
You?
I'm just
No,
asking the
Star. You
question.
asking me? Like, is it genuine or do I just feel bad for her while
Hello.
I'm trying to deal with her? Is that's what you asking me? Hello? Did I cut off?
No, we hear you, Joy.
No, I'm just trying to.
Star
I'm trying to
P's phone.
understand.
Star P's phone is he hadn't paid his Boost mobile bill, so
Well, you gotta pay that on time. Make sure the internet popping. But yeah, if you just doing it out of just sympathy and you feel like you gonna get point, like nah, you if you really care about her,
yeah.
yeah,
But,
go
but
deal with her.
Joy, you said doing it out of Joy. We live in the real world. Joy, I could go out right now and I get a number and I like her. She's attractive. And she can tell me the first date. Well, I've been going through rehab for the last 5 years. I used to strip and I got addicted to marijuana and alcohol. We did it every day when I was stripping. And I got out of that. I went through a bad thing. Uh, but I'm recovered. I've been 5 years clean. Well, see, I gotta calm. I almost lost my temper. I almost lost it right there. Why are people acting like we live in some perfect world?
No. I agree with you.
We
No,
don't. People have problems, man.
people
Yeah,
got problems.
yeah.
Yeah, I
So
understand.
do you want to? Like I said, would you date a woman from rehab? There's a lot of people. Hold up, you keep talking about the women who ain't in rehab. What? Well, some of them are in rehab. Can you date a woman in rehab? And recovering means you're always. It's no, go and look it up. There ain't no such thing as we're done with you. You're fixed. You don't have to come here no more. Now you're always in recovery till you die.
Look, man, I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing for someone that's already gone, man. I'm good, man. Nah, I ain't gonna break myself to put you in a position. Nah, I'm not doing that.
But
Nope.
but but Star, if
That's a
she in
hard pass for me.
rehab, she ain't trying to break you. She trying to fix herself. So,
No, what I said, I'm not breaking myself to uplift someone. I'm not doing
but
that.
if she's in rehab, Star, she's if she was still out here doing drinking or doing whatever she was doing to be in rehab, I definitely agree with you. No, don't deal with that. But
Do,
if she
do you know, Joey? Do what a backslider is, right? Basically, get to a certain point
backslider,
just to turn around and go back and go. You know what I'm saying?
oh, you talking
Relapse.
about relapse?
In other words, relapse. But there's another word is backslide. It's
Yeah,
backslide
if
also.
no,
That's an older word. You know what
no,
I'm
I get
saying?
what you're saying, Star. But
So
if she's
so
not relapsing and she's on the right path,
just think about this though, because I've done this before to where you build up someone to a certain point and you believe in what and you believe in their recovery. You know what I'm saying? Just to get to the certain point for them to just blow up is how that blow up in your face. So basically, that's time wasted. You invested your energy into this individual when you had certain expectations. Like I don't do that. I'm done, bruh. Nah, man. There's a saying, man. People will always fail you, bruh. I'm telling you right now, and there's a reason for that. These are historians that have experience through life, and I've experienced it too. So I agree with that. No, I'm not doing that. People, I'm at the point where a mother had to. I'm about to curse, but I'm just saying. People got to prove that. You got to prove your mother. You got to prove yourself. You got to prove yourself.
But Star
Ain't
P,
go ahead,
she,
man. Go ahead.
if
Star P, she's clean.
yeah, if she,
She's 4 years sober. She goes to AA 3 times a week. She used to do some things that put her in that position, but now she's clean. But if you choose to be with her, right, and that's up to you. You say yes, you're her man now. She's a woman. She's looking for you to be her man. She's looking for you to help her maintain her sobriety. She's looking for you. Hey, Wednesday, can you go to the AA meeting with me? That's your woman, man.
but but
This the thing, Platt. If she was able to do that without me, she can do it
This
with
nigga.
her own self because she done made it this long. And though that's on her to manage her
You hear that?
sobriety.
hey, hey,
Y'all hear
That's
that?
not
Hold on.
up to me, man.
Y'all
hey,
hear that?
hey,
Y'all hear
Platt,
She was able to pull herself up out of it. Okay,
hey,
cool.
hey, Platt. You know what
And
else
when
I
we
look
Oh
at it as,
man.
Platt? On some real talk,
whatever we do when
you
we get
can
together, that's what we do. But
you
her management of her sobriety. Hey, look, come on, man.
you know how many people out here don't have self awareness to the point where they even seek help or go to rehab. They'll just sit up there and make up excuses on why they doing drugs or why they doing it. If this person in rehab and they trying to get themselves together and they saying to you what they going through, like, because that's what's wrong. Like, most people can't be vulnerable today. They can't say, yo, I'm going through something, I'm drinking, I'm popping pills, I'm doing things. Because look how, if their significant other gonna be like, man, I'm out of here. Most people don't want to be vulnerable with the person because they like, man, they're gonna leave me regardless. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to seek help, and most people that want to seek help, they don't have the person right next to them to even encourage them. Like, yeah, go ahead and get yourself together. I got a homegirl that used to
Yeah,
pop perks and do things.
but Joey,
But
I'm talking about that
but you
person.
just gotta sit up there and be patient. Most people is just they not patient with people, or you ain't gonna help this girl go to
No,
rehab.
hold on, but Joey, you know what? Negroes date alcoholics, drug addicts every day. But the thing is, they don't care. That's what I'm saying. They don't care enough for the women they make babies with and sleep with to help her with her problems. That's what. That's why. What are you talking about, man? They ain't never helping me. Get the fuck out. That's all you do is fuck with addicts. They just haven't confessed it and recovered. That's all I'm saying, man. And I'm serious. I've been to AA meetings. I've been to Narcotics Anonymous. I've seen the women there. I've seen there's attractive women in there. I've
But
seen white, black, all of them. They just got hooked on drugs, and I'm saying because I asked a friend of mine. He said no. He thought about it. He said no, and I said, man, I swear I never looked at it the way you do. I didn't, because I've never, and I'm a black man. I said I've never looked at those women like discount them because they are drug addicts or recovering addicts. I haven't. And I said that's the way the world look at black men. We take anything. And I said, man, and I said this brother, and I was a brother, and I said, man, I got to wake up, man, because I ain't gonna take anything. But that being said, with respect, got love for those people. And I support those people. Not saying that in a negative way. I'm saying that's not necessarily something I'm willing to do, but that don't mean those people are bad or less. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to say it from that perspective.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, you don't want to be too judgmental because they going through something in their life. They had a dark time. But my thing is, like, if you already got a rapport with this person, you've been getting to know them, you grow fond of them, and you starting to grow feelings. That's something different. But coming straight in the door and they already going through NA and they just getting off of whatever they on. Me personally, nah, I ain't gonna lie, Platt. Nah, I couldn't. Even if they is cool, whatever, I'll be like, man, you gotta get yourself together. Then I might swing back, but nah, because anytime they might
Would you
relapse.
smash? Would you smash?
Nah, I wouldn't even smash, to be honest, Platt.
For real?
Nah, I wouldn't. I actually
Would you be afraid to smash?
I actually knew a chick that was addicted to perks, and she was bad. Woo, she was bad, but it just I couldn't do it. Me personally, I just can't deal with somebody who's incoherent, always like it's like dealing with a fiend. Like I just couldn't do it. I'm cool, me personally, and yeah, she throwing it at me, but it's like damn near having relations with a crackhead. Like I'm cool, just me personally. I can't do it. I want a sober woman to give it up. And you ever dealt with a woman that's kind of like on pills?
I have. Yeah.
It's to me, Platt.
A bunch of times, yes.
But a bunch of times.
Yeah, bunch. No, what I'm you. Yeah, I have.
Okay.
Right. Okay. But when you say relationship, no. But
yeah,
pump and dump and stuff like that.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
I done went on dates with women, and we ain't even hit the first light, and they lighten up. They hooked on that stuff.
Yeah, Tom, I can't eat unless I get high. Like
they hopped in the car. They reaching their purse. We ain't even made it to the first light. The turn left to get
sparking up,
and they lighten up. And I know that. I said, man, she addicted to that. Let me tell you, and they don't like you to point that. And I don't point that out, but they don't like you to point that out. Like, man, you addicted.
Yup, cigarettes, all that stuff can be addictive too. I know chicks always smoking cigarettes. That's just unattractive to me. But
I dated a chick. She used to set the alarm clock at around 2:00. She used to set the alarm clock to wake up. I heard the alarm clock so she can smoke. She used to wake up to smoke. I'm talking about at night though, and then come back to sleep. And I used to say, "Damn." She said, "Well, you don't know what this is?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" She said, "Yeah, I got the alarm clock set. So I wake up at 2, and after that, she said, I done slept off. I was smoking, but I done slept that off." She said, "Now it's a new high. You ain't never done that?" I just looked at her. I said, because I'm like, no. I said, "No, I ain't never woke up to smoke." Damn, you into that shit. You into that shit in a way. Yeah. And like you said, attractive woman. But that was her. Now, Star P said he ain't there to save nobody. Star P. If the woman is in recovery, she's already saved herself.
That's what I'm saying.
And if I claim her as my woman, we're together, why wouldn't I do things to make us come out, both of us go in the right direction? You see what I'm saying? I don't even get what he talking about, bro.
I think he looking at it like he ain't got the time. Most guys don't. Right? They ain't gonna go to they meetings and all that. Just imagine you gotta take time out your day to spend an hour and a half, sit there in a circle or hear somebody talk about their recovery and how they getting over. It's like therapy. You know what
Well,
I'm
it is therapy. Hold up, let me
saying? It
just say
is.
this because no, let me say this. Years ago, I haven't been to a AA meeting in 15, 16 years.
Mm-hmm.
I had a family member. They got addicted. They
Mm-hmm.
got clean, and they used to go by themselves a lot. And one time they asked me, and I said, "Yeah, I'll go." I looked at him and said, "Man, yeah, I'll go."
Mm-hmm.
'Cause, he was like, "I gotta go to my AA meeting." He said, "Man, can you run up there with me?" I said, "Man, yeah, well, yeah, of course." I stopped doing what I was doing, and I went in and I sat down because I was curious about it. I sat in the back and I watched it. And then it was only like 90 minutes. They got up, we went back home. And I said, "Man, I'm happy you clean, man." And I said, "Man, if I had the time, yeah, I'll go." I said, "You ain't got nobody to go. Don't call me, man." Yeah, it's my family member, man. He was going through it. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. When I talk, and I'm talking to black men, I'm like, are you guys serious, man? Well, you don't think we human beings? You think we all perfect? Yeah, and I'll do it today. You need me to go, I'll go with you today. What the fuck? It ain't nothing but a meeting, man. You sit in the back. If you ain't recovering, you don't have to participate.
That's it.
You can sit in the back. You ain't even got to do that. You can stand outside.
Mm-hmm.
You waiting on somebody from to come out of there. But you know what? I appreciate him doing it because I heard, man, I learned so much. I was looking at them white dudes stand up and talk about they got hooked on LSD, they got hooked on drugs, and how they lost a good job, and how they still addicted, and they just got married, and they scared their wife gonna leave. I listened to that. I said, man, because it opens your eyes up and say, damn, we live in the real world. People are going through it. And I saw, and this white dude, and I'll never forget this. Went to his house to pick him up, referred to him as Al Capone. That was what the person would call him. I don't know him. He came out the house. I'll never forget this. We pulled up to his house, and two little girls, they must have been 5, 6, two little white girls came running out the house. And I said, man, that's some. I said, man, them some little adorable little kids right there. And then he came out and he got in the car. I said, man, them your kids? He said, yeah, man, them my daughters, man. Yeah. And that dude died a year later. And to this day, it fucks me up. I'm serious. Well, as I speak on it, I said, man, them poor little babies got to grow up by themselves because they daddy couldn't get off the dope. That's fucked up. I said, man, we are a fucked up society. And you got to understand, I saw it. And I said, man, and because the dude I went with, he told me, I said, hey, man, what about Al Capone? He looked down. He said, man, he passed away, man. Man. And I said, wait. I said, what about his kids, man? Man, you got to raise your kids, bro. He said he couldn't get off the dope. I said, I can't, man. I said, good. I said, what's wrong with us? Dope? Man, you gotta let the dope go, man. We can't do the dope till we die, man. There's other things in our life that's more important. And I said, man, them gonna be there's two young babies gotta be raised by their mom. They gonna enter this world without their father. And how we talk about how we gonna have society and good things going for us if we living like that. Yeah, man, because I'm man. Now he was on some heavy stuff. He was like on that cane. He was deep in it. So I don't know. I can't stand here and tell you fairly I know what he was going through. I don't. But it's
Not flat.
frightening, man. No, it's
Flat.
frightening that a man would choose that over life. Like Instead of taking care of your kids and loving your wife, you on the dope. Damn.
Like, can I say something? Can I say
Yeah, go
something?
ahead, man. Go ahead.
Man, I got a cousin, man. I got a cousin, and I love my cousin. You know what I'm saying? But he's older. He's older. He's older than me. But I looked up to this dude when we was younger. The way he played ball, he was like a duplication of Jordan. Like this dude could ball like Jordan, man. But given the situation and atmosphere that he grew around, you know what I'm saying? You know, you know, situations got to where, he probably didn't even know what he was getting himself into. But the allure of him himself, people was jealous, and some people slip people stuff to knock people off course, because they already see that they can't outdo that individual, or then they already see themselves as legends, so they're gonna do something to try to knock that person that already is looked at as greatness, to try to knock them off. You know what I'm saying? And that's actually what happened to my cousin. You know what I'm saying? Somebody slipped with some antifreeze, bro. Permanent brain damage, bro. This dude will never be the same again. Never be the same.
Okay,
He
and
would
that's
never. But look,
Scarface.
I support him when I can. But
Scarface.
if somebody get too far gone, but there's
Scarface.
nothing. It's nothing. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands, bro. And that's what I'm saying. So no, I can't.
Scarface.
I
You
can't
know
do it,
what? You
man.
can't just you're blathering now.
No, I'm not. All
You're
right, man.
we have nothing but love for you and your people, and we wish them the best. You say nothing you can do. You're right. There ain't nothing you can do if he got brain damage. That's still your cousin though, and you can do what you
What do you
can. But
think?
no,
What do you think? What do you think the drug stuff does, bro? It's the same. It's the same thing when people, man.
You're talking about your cousin, and I have no idea what your
But
relationship
other,
is with your
but
cousin.
other people have that same situation where they do certain stuff where their brain is gone, bro. You can't do.
I
There's nothing
agree.
you can
Have
do.
brain damage. You're right. If you want to date a woman with brain damage, you're
What are you,
right.
bro? What do you think? What are
That's
you talking? Rehab? All right, man.
that's
Jesus,
going to have some. You're going to have to make some changes if they have brain damage.
Yeah, that's a whole different element.
But a woman in rehab, man, people go through stuff and people recover, and she's doing well. She's sober, 5 years. As a man, you have to sit back and say,
there.
do I want to get into a relationship with her? Because it comes with it the recovery part. She has to go to her meetings. There can be no drugs in the house, and I have to really be around her because I got to watch her almost like my child because she's got addiction issues. So I can't just say, hey, you upstairs, I'm downstairs. You can't do that. You can't do that. The food, you got to cook, a lot of fruits and stuff like that. I mean, what you can't cook
See,
the food.
black.
What I'm
I'm about
saying
to
is
say vegetables.
See,
you gotta
see.
make changes, man. Are you ready to make changes? And Star P, basically, I get what he's going, but Star P, basically, because I'm not your cousin, Star P. We don't know anything about your cousin, but Star P, you're saying in dating women, you ain't gonna do nothing for them. That's basically what you're saying, which I get it, bro. So
I'm
you,
not saying it. I'm not saying it like that. I'm not saying it like that. I'm not saying it like that. This is the thing. If someone is far gone, like, look, you can't. Even people, women that go through rehab, or anyone, they're not the same person that they were before the activities that they involved themselves in. There are different individuals before they picked up whatever they got involved in, whatever transition that they make, even after rehab. They're not the same person before whatever they involve themselves in, man. They're not.
so
This
that's
is
a no.
this is a
No,
whole different. This is
that's
a
a,
whole different
so that's a
person.
so that's a no for you. You wouldn't date a woman in
But
rehab.
but they change it for the best though, Star P. If they in rehab, they changing for the best, not for the worse.
I hear what you're saying, Joey. I'm not saying they don't. But this the thing is, look, I done, look, I done came up with this slogan. But you want me to care? Here's my rates for caring. When the people talk about health care, welfare, whatever type of care, I'm not caring for free.
I have no idea what that means.
Hey, hey, I'm just
So you
saying.
want them to pay you, Star, to
I'm
be
gonna make,
there?
but my thing is,
Huh?
I'm gonna make my decision on what I care about and who I care for. Because Karen,
But start, okay, well, that's this. No,
it
start
takes
P.
energy.
Start P.
No, it takes energy
Start
to.
P. Start P. Good Lord. P.
Jeez.
We trying, bro. We try over here. We try. Start P. Start P. Start P.
Shout out to my boy Star.
He muted up. Start. Well, look.
I'm listening, Platt. I'm here, bro. I'm here.
Start P. Can you date a woman in rehab? Listen, not a woman you got to convince to go to rehab, not a woman you got to wait till she get out of rehab. No, she's already went through that. She's a recovering addict. She's sober 3 years. That's the question. Can you date a woman in what you guys got to understand? I have to say, because you're always in rehab, recovery. Can you date a woman in recovery? It ain't about, oh, she gonna be in there 45 days, now she out. No, that's recovery is forever.
Can I ask you, Platt? Can I ask you something? What? What's your scope of dating? What is it? Taking her out, watching movies. What is your scope of
Oh,
dating?
dating, bro. Dating is dating.
I'm done. All right, okay. What is it to you? What is it to you? That's what I'm asking.
You dating is dating, bro. You're dating her.
That doesn't answer the question, but okay. All right, man.
You start P. You know what? I appreciate you, Star P, but the truth is, a woman who's in recovery would really be rolling the dice dating a guy like you. She probably will wind up back in them pills on that sauce, bro. So it ain't fair. Thank you, though. You are showing us every man can. Every man ain't ready to date a woman in rehab. Now, listen, hold up. We look at it like that. I don't make these rules. A lot of women, I'm not judging anybody. That's what I'm saying. But as a man, you have a right to have a standard. But I will agree that you should be clean and healthy. And you say, hey, you want this woman who's pure, no kids, clean, low body count, healthy. I agree. See, I agree. You should be like that.
I don't give a fuck about none of that. No, I'm sorry. My apologies, dropping the F. I'm just like, look. If the look, look. If she good to me, I'm gonna be good to her. At the end of the day,
So you'll go
all
to
this
the
all this date.
you'll go to the meetings.
He ain't
If
going
she,
no
if she,
meetings, Platt.
I ain't doing that. I ain't doing
Star ain't
that.
going to no damn meetings.
I ain't doing that.
Why
Nah.
not? Hold up, brother. Because I don't get. I
She got
understand this. I understand the game, the player, the star P. I understand that persona. I don't understand this resistance to help your woman. I don't understand that. Because we said
I,
it's your.
I,
We said it's
okay.
your woman.
Yeah, I see. See, that's where it get flaky because that's another thing. That's her decision. She has to decide that she belongs to me. That's her decision.
Okay. Once she says yes, she belongs to you. Then what?
Yeah.
Okay, then we got something.
But you won't do anything for her, right?
I never said I won't do anything for her. Hold on, whoa.
You gotta go to the meetings where the star. You gotta be there when just in
She's a
case if she do
recovering. She's
relapse.
recovering. She got problems. She needs your help.
Uh,
You're her man.
She come to you
she
and
she
say,
say she
"Star, I'm
belong.
relapsing. I need for you to help me." Like, what you gonna tell her?
Okay, now I ain't gonna say I won't go to the meet, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, no, that's not happening. It's got to be a point to where she gotta come up out of that. She got to
Uh,
make that decision. I'm
I'm
telling
gonna
you, I'm
say this
telling,
again.
I'm
You're
just saying.
You know what, Star P?
Uh,
You're the type of person who got to experience this stuff in the real world. You can't talk about it. Star P, I'm gonna say this again. You can date whoever you want to date. There's no such thing as come out of it. When you are recovering, that's for the rest of your life. You have a substance abuse problem. You are trying to stay off whatever it is. It ain't about 5 years, you good, 10 years, you good. You just don't do it no more. You don't have to. Now, hold on. I'm going to say something. You're a grown person. They can't make you go. Well, actually, they can make you go, but we're getting into that's a legal thing. But you say you used to go to rehab, you used to go to AA meetings 3, 4, 5 times a week for 5, 6 years, 10 years. Well, now you don't do them no more because you feel like you don't need it. Well, that's a choice. That's a choice. People stop coming to meetings. A lot of them people they find dead though. They get back into the drugs.
See, but
that's what
but
I mean.
but
My
but
bad. Go
Platt,
ahead, Joy. My bad, Joy. Go.
this my thing though, Platt. It definitely take a different type of person to deal with somebody. It ain't even got to be drugs, just mental type uh relapse, or they going through things like what people were saying with Gucci Man wife. That's a different type of love that girl got for that man. You know what I'm saying? When he was relapsed, snapping on
Man,
people,
she love,
going
she
through
love, she love the hell out that,
but
bro.
that's a different type of love. You know what I'm saying? That's selfishness. You know what I'm saying? When you love somebody so much to the point where
I don't
even
believe that. I don't think she loves him.
why you say
You
that,
don't
Platt?
believe that?
Why you say
No,
that?
What?
She was there, but that man at his lowest point.
He trusted him with a whole
no, she,
bag, bro. You know how
uh,
many bras will run away? Oh, wow. Okay.
well, I don't know where she's going, but she used his money. He went to jail. She used his money. She came up.
Use this money or
She flipped him. She flipped his bread, bro. She flipped it.
use this money means she used it and did bullshit with
And didn't
Platt.
do nothing with it. But no, she flipped it and brought a return, bro. ROI. What are you talking about, Platt? What are you saying, bro? And handed it to this dude. Handed it back to him. Like I got you.
Yeah, ain't too
Say,
low.
if that ain't love, she man.
Okay.
People got you
Well,
at your
they
lowest.
said she
Like
just what they said she keep him
she just
doped
cared.
up and she just using him, and I sort of agree.
She don't keep them doped up. See,
Yes, it is.
that's the see Platt. But that's what I'm saying. That you see how you just said that Platt. People come out and they talk about how they take care of their significant other, how much they love them, and then people be always nitpicking people's relationship. She got him doped up. She up there using. No, she's not. That girl love that man. Cause like,
Get out.
but
Yeah.
that's our community.
We don't see the world.
But
Joy,
that's
we don't see the same thing. So you see
no, but
love.
that's no different than you look at somebody like Star P. Cause now you stand like Star P a little bit flat. Cause you up here talking about some she using him. They can look at somebody that's possibly in a good position that's relapsing. They like, oh, they just using them. No, they care about that person. They want the best for them. Yeah, this person got their own crib, probably got the best life insurance, health insurance, everything already established, and they dealing with this person, and they look and they caretaker. They making sure they all right. But us as people, we so judgmental to the point where we gonna look at them and be like, oh, they just using them. They at their lowest point. They just use no, they trying to help them. That's
Man,
love.
I'm happy for Gucci man. Man, he got a good woman, man. I don't care what y'all niggas, what y'all want to say, Plat. You tripping, man. That woman love that man, and I'm proud of Gucci man having somebody solid because he could have just been kicked off to the rocks and to the side. You know what I'm saying? Where you know what I'm
Okay.
saying from what I see, but
I,
that
I,
woman,
I
that
got you.
woman, that woman,
Go ahead.
that woman was right there for her. for him.
Go ahead, do business.
Yo, what's good with y'all, man?
Business. What up? What up?
Where
Yeah,
you
yeah.
at? Were you on the
Do
road? On the
business
road?
on the road. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
where
sound like
you
you
at?
on the
Where you at?
road.
Do business.
Oh,
Where you at?
nah. Yeah, I'm rolling a little bit, but I ain't,
Where you at?
I'm in the South, man.
Okay. You got a load? Do you know what your load is? Do business? You like TVs or whatever? You don't know that, right?
He probably doing a lot. He probably doing like logistics. Because I used to drive 18 wheelers myself too, so I know a little bit about that. Yeah, but
So can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I had a call come in. Nah, I just wanted to jump on real quick.
Mhm.
Platinum, it, it, it takes a special type of dude to do that. You got to have a really good heart. But
Mhm.
personally, I
Could you
wouldn't tell
do
it.
it?
No, I wouldn't tell a dude to date a chick that's in rehab or recovering alcoholic, drugs, prison. You got to really be careful with that kind of stuff because every person is responsible for their own actions and behavior. So if they got into that type of situation at one point in time in their life, they had some sense. So you can't really trust people like that. Now, if they got some type of mental deficiency, then that's different. You really can't, do nothing with that. But if they were all right at one point in time in their life and then they trying to, get themselves together,
Mm-hmm.
they can't do nothing but use you. What else can they do for you? Because they can't do nothing for you. So the only thing they're going to be
But do
doing is you.
business. If that's your woman though, do business.
Well, I get that. But, just because she's your woman don't mean that, she's not using you. You got to understand that a lot of people in America are very selfish. Not selfish for the wrong reasons. They're not selfish for,
Well,
good reasons, but they're
let me,
selfish for wrong reasons.
let me ask you this, do business. What about an incel? You think an incel should be eliminating women who might be in recovery?
Incels, some of those dudes are finished. They have decided to, be by themselves and, they got issues with women. I know about that kind of stuff too. A lot of them dudes don't even really need to be in a relationship either because they be so bugged out of their mind they might do something to the chick for nothing. So some of them dudes is crazy. So women need to stay away from dudes like that. What you want to be an incel for? You see what I'm saying? All these titles and these groups. Something is wrong with a lot of people in this country, and you just one person. So if you in your right frame of mind, you need to get somebody else that's in their right frame of mind. Because if you get with some of these people, you're finished. You're done. It's a number of things they can do to you. So
There you
you better
go.
be careful. It sounds nice. It's like trying to date a chick that used to do porn. I mean, you ain't gonna be able to do nothing with that.
What you call finna get married?
You could
Tiana
do
Trump.
something with that.
No.
What you
Tiana
gonna
Trump.
do with that?
Have fun.
Tiana Trump is about to get married to the soccer player. I looked up his net worth. He's worth $12 million.
Mm-hmm.
We don't football or whatever, we don't care about it over here. Like, he's not a household name. He is over there though. And Tiana Trump, the porn chick,
Mm-hmm.
is about to marry him. And I took a time out to find out he's not like a incel. He's not a dude women don't like. Women like him, and he chose a porn chick.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you something. Hold on, wait a minute. Because I want you to feel me. Tiana Trump is on the market. So even if she do get married to that dude is gonna have to accept her still selling her body to other dudes.
Nah,
She's
she don't
still
do
on
it
the
no
market.
more, man. Get out of here.
I'm trying to tell you, man, she's a
First
porn
of all,
star.
man, Tiana Trump ain't no spring chicken.
Well, what I'm trying to tell you is that dudes are still going to pay money to have sex with her. Dog.
Not the type of money to compete up with our husband.
I get that, but I'm trying to
Her
tell you,
husband
that's
his
what
net
she
worth
does for a living.
she ain't getting no $12 million.
Nah, but I'm trying to tell you that these women are for
them
everyone.
days are over with. Them days you got to go back in time machine. Now I'm not saying she the perfect lady or some stuff like that, but she about to marry a millionaire, big time soccer player, She likes him, he likes her. And it's the thing. This is where I disagree with you 100%. I actually think the Tiana Trump thing is better because she's done that. She's been through all of these dudes and she's done the single life, single girl, wild girl. She's done that. Now she's finna get a husband. That's why I disagree. I think her getting a husband, she's finna enjoy a married life. Now, am I saying that's gonna last to the end of time? I didn't say that.
Yeah, I
You can see them both on YouTube. They both be out doing stuff. Not my thing. I don't want a 35. How Tiana? I can go look at her age. I think she's 40s, lady, the 30s.
Listen, man, I ain't trying to take over.
Tiana, she only got she didn't do that many films. But I'm gonna be for real. Tiana Trump, no. Now him, I don't know. He like her a lot. So, but no. Absolutely not. I don't think she all of that. I think she's just your porn chick.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I can send you a link to where you can get with the chick. I'm telling you, man, this chick is off the chain. So she's just another female that knows.
Oh, Tiana sent you a link?
I'm trying to tell you, I can send you a. No, she ain't send me nothing, but
Click on
I
it.
can send
Click
you
on
a
it
link.
now. Click on it now.
You want me to send? All right.
Man, that thing don't work, bro. That's some shit she was sending out when before she met this dude. That woman,
she's a part of an agency, man. Anybody can.
That woman ain't doing that, no.
Yeah. Where you get that from, dude? Business?
I'm telling you, man. I can send you the website. You can just find her on there. It's all kinds of chicks that do that kind of stuff. They are part of an agency, bro. This is what they do for a living. So even if you marry her, she's not gonna change for you. She's still. That's how she make her money.
Oh,
so you can.
Okay.
She's not gonna stop it, bro. She's not gonna stop it.
Mm-hmm.
When do they stop it? Do business?
I guess whenever they decide to stop it, but it's dudes that's married to women that are active porn stars right now.
Oh yeah,
we know that, but do business. This is where I disagree. Go and look them both up. That dude's a big time, high money making soccer player. She is, she's retired from that, and what does she have? I'm saying other than her attraction, which really that's gone, other than her physical attraction, he's the money maker. What does she have? She doesn't have to. Okay, let me say this. She ain't making money like that. Not now. Ain't nobody beating the door down for no Tiana Trump. Nope. He's making $12 million a year, I think, playing soccer. Why would she turn around and sell the box?
You cannot turn a whore into a housewife, Platinum.
He is.
Okay, man.
He marrying to do business.
He's one of the dumbest dudes on the planet. But he got to learn that. The same thing happened to Paul George.
I don't know. I disagree with you. Do business. Go and do me a favor. Do business. Go look him up. Do business. He's a man in love. He's a man in love.
Okay, man.
I'm done, bro. Now we can't. So now men can't like women now.
You can like what you want to like, but you got to like the right one, especially if you're a millionaire.
I'm gonna say this again. She done that. If I was dealing, I don't like. Well, you got to pick a different one. I don't like Tiana Trump, but if I was dealing with Tiana Trump, as a man, I would feel comfortable because she done the wild girl stuff. She done all of that, and I'm saying, look, I want to be with you. I want to be with you. You only. Try that out. We know you do the threesomes. We know you get buck. We know you make your money and stuff. We know all of that, but them days are over now. Now you say you can't tell a hoe into a housewife. Well, you got to accept that. You're right. Now you got to remember, don't try to pin this on me. I don't want a Tiana Trump. I'm saying for him, when I look at them both, he's a man in love, and I want him to be happy. And I'm like, yo, man, hey. And it's a possibility that she done stop that stuff because she done all that buck stuff. She is running behind him a lot, and so I think I think they're
So
gonna be.
so he's not a simp, Platt?
No, I don't think that brother's a simp.
But you call Clay Thomas a simp.
Well, because of the way he act.
But this man marrying Tiana, she's a slurier. She on camera.
She stopped.
But hold on, Platt.
You ain't gotta go. You go to Google. You can see her.
Yeah,
doing the most.
I don't know, but I don't know about that one.
I mean, I'm just using that as an example of some men just don't know how to pick quality women. That's what I'm saying. It's like
he's in love to do business.
What choices do they have?
Do business. He got a lot of choices. That's what I'm trying to say. Do business. Before you say this stuff, you do. I was gonna do a stream. I didn't. I still might do one. I went and looked them both up. Do business. Women like him. You got to understand, do business. He's messing with Tiana and turning down non-Tianas. That's what I'm saying. The dude, he got money. He's a soccer player. He's in great shape. Women find him attractive, yet he wants to date a porn star. Now, on that one, that's a conversation. But when you go and look them up on YouTube, they love it. Well, how about this? He loves her. And I said, she a little bit aged. That's an older Tiana, not somebody I would want to date. But I get her when she was young. To be honest, if you want me to be honest about it, I wasn't a fan of Tiana Trump young because she's not a fine chick. She built like a white woman. Yeah, I mean, she is mixed. She's mixed. She ain't got no ass though. I get you. She a red bone. Okay.
So that's what I'm saying.
I like a red bone who got a little something back there though.
I got you, but what I'm saying is just think about it. So like you're talking about dating women in rehab. So are these the type of women that you want to have a child with, and women that's strippers and porn stars?
He better get Tiana. He better knock her up. If he's smart, he will.
So you're saying that it's smart for a guy?
Yikes! What the hell?
To get a woman pregnant, that's got a whole lot of sex work on the internet.
Yikes.
What about the children, bro?
Do business. That woman has a past. That's called life. Do business. That's up to him. If he decides to marry her, he better put a baby in her. I would tell him you can't have her at your house with all that money.
All right,
you out there knocking around soccer balls. You don't know what she doing.
That's his whore now. Do business, I guess.
No, it's not. Man, come on, man. What were you doing, man?
That is Platt.
Why we gotta call names and stuff?
Platt.
They look like. I'm gonna tell you. I'm a black man. You guys are black men. Seen them on Twitter. They look like an okay couple to me. I'm happy for her. I'm happy for both of them. They found each other. Look like they're happy together. You guys keep saying she's going to be doing these things. I just don't think so. Now, you guys might be right. I just don't think she's going to be stepping out on them. And if you guys would take the time to look them up, I think you guys would agree with me.
Hey, Platt, is you trying to get an Essence magazine cover right now? Are you trying to be on the cover?
I ain't gonna see Essence cover for Tiana Trump.
No, I'm talking about you gonna be on the front cover with a suit on, like the way you up here talking.
He's just saying stuff positive. There's nothing wrong with it.
What?
Platinum is doing it.
You sound like sisterhood of him.
How? Because hold up, she's done with the porn. What do you talk? Hey man, she used to do it. She don't do it now. You're a wealthy man. You play soccer.
They ain't never done.
You're a celebrity where you are. She's American. You're not American. Y'all in love. Y'all put your little videos up, and you saying she gonna cheat on him. You need to go look at their stuff. I don't think so.
Hey, Platt. All right, I can dig all that, and that's it. Like all right, I'm gonna be respectful. That's his lady now, but we gotta understand that her perception out here, that she got her reputation out here. The guys and how she talked, and she done dealt with so many men. Like, bro, that's not going to go away.
That's who you want to have.
It just don't obliviate just because you put a ring on her hand. Like her reputation still stands with her. Just no different than Superhead got married. And
Yeah.
she still was out here talking about dealing with little. It's no different.
Superhead still doing it. She's still
Yeah,
doing it.
Man, Joey, let him know, Joey.
exactly.
Let him know,
Just,
Joey.
and once a slorier is a slorier, she gonna keep being out here doing her,
Joy, I'm
and
gonna
that's
say this.
okay.
Joy,
And so
listen
you
to
guys,
me,
hold on,
Joy.
hold on,
Listen to me. The
but
reason I'm willing to
go ahead,
lean toward her changing
go
is
ahead.
it's in her past. And you gotta also understand, Tiana, she's seen men, she knows men. See, that's the thing you gotta understand. Women understand men. Well, especially a woman who deals with a bunch of them. She knows when she's ready to settle down, man. She knows when those days are over. She's been with this dude for a long time. She can still do flicks. She don't do them. I'm saying, guess what? She ain't no $300 a month OnlyFans chick. That chick can put up a
She
thing right
she
now.
made bread.
Tiana right now can put up a OnlyFans. She gonna make some money. Now, is she gonna make $1 million a week? No, but she gonna make some money. It's gonna be more than $300. So, but she with her man. Her man is a millionaire. What she does? Tiana Trump does flicks.
But Platt, that
How
does not
can she
mean nothing.
complain or feel unsatisfied with a millionaire husband?
Hold on, Platt. But you
Come on, man.
Clay,
We talking crazy. We talking crazy.
Clay a simp. You call
Joey,
Clay
you talking sideways.
And yeah, Mag been out here dealing with guys in the industry, but you didn't call. You told him you called him a simp for being up under, and he not married to Mag. He just in a relationship right now doing this thing. This woman right here, you can Google her and see her swallowing somebody.
You certainly can.
So I don't understand. I don't understand.
Hey, what's up, Platt? Hey, wait a minute. Let me weigh in on this. Right. So, how do you like when any woman, right? Any woman could be an ex-hoe. So, what's the difference, right?
There you go.
The only difference I see is like you can pull up her flicks, but you can get with a woman and you don't know her past. She could be a rat. She could be like the town rat. Cause females will do this. They'll move from like Cincinnati to down south somewhere in Huntsville, Alabama, where nobody know her, but she was the biggest rat in Cincinnati.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? So how you know? What's the difference?
Wiseman, nigga got 15 flicks of your old lady doing bangs, right? You marry her, Wiseman. Huntsville, you down there in Huntsville, you love her, you marry her, and then a year later, somebody done dumped them flicks out there.
And you know what I would do if I found out about my shorty Platt? I would really cut her off. I still have love for her. But
Nah, not if you've been. What if you was married for like 10 years already, and your marriage is? Wait a minute, your marriage is happy though.
Wise.
All right.
I will cut it off, bro. I'm just a man with integrity, bro. I stand for something.
Bro, but the point is,
and I go outside out here, now I even tell my children, y'all representation of me, from my kids to my lady, they all represent
the
me.
point is you never really know though.
Out here and but if it comes out, she better. My thing is,
it's out somewhere. Hey, but look, it's out somewhere. It was out in Cincinnati. You just didn't know about it. You follow me?
But even if it was out Cincinnati or whatever the situation, if it come across my desk, yes, it's going to be problems. I'm sorry.
Because so you mean to tell me? So wait, let me give you the scenario, right? So you mean to tell me
affect your future? It can, and as men,
so look,
if you got a reputation and if you got a name out here, nigga, you don't want to be walking around and that's lockjaw from Cincinnati, right? So, bro.
So check it. So check this out. Joey, let me give you a better scenario. Okay, so all right, you meet this chick, right? She ain't got no children. You know what I'm saying? She's nice looking and all that, right? She's from Hawaii, right? She had one dude, but she used to do everything with him, all kind of nasty stuff. They got all kinds of store tapes and videos and all that. She was just with one man though, right? You marry her, right? You out there in Philly, you marry her, right? And you have what, 5, 6, 8 kids with her, right? Now it comes out, her ex-boyfriend released all the tapes of her, but she was just with him. Do you get rid of her?
You see, you talking about one situation. And
I'm just asking. But look.
Tiana,
I'm just asking. Do you get?
We
Yeah,
talking
go
about
ahead.
Tiana. We talking about this chick right here. She's a slorier. She got multiple tapes of her swallowing guys, doing all type of stuff,
Yeah, she a
getting
freak.
banged down
Tiana,
by
Tiana.
all
Niggas
type
like
of men.
hoes. Hey,
No,
but bro,
oh no,
Negroes
I
like
agree with
hoes
that.
though.
Oh, I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah. Hold
So
up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up,
I
hold up.
agree.
Wiseman, you know who
yeah,
Tiana? You know who? You don't have to look her
yes,
up.
I
You
know
know
who
who this?
she is. I know who she
Tiana
is. Yeah,
Trump. In her youth, man, that was a baddie. So
yeah.
yeah, she ran with a lot of women. They were freaks. So if I'm throwing an all-white party, what's this 2025? If I'm throwing an all-white party 2013, 2014, yeah, I want Tiana there. I want her to bring your friend. Yeah. Guess what? They want to go up to the room. That's them. Yeah. They're part. Hey man, I'm gonna come to your next all-white. They gonna be here. Yeah. She gonna be here with
I
her
mean,
friends.
my
Yeah.
point is,
Nah, bro.
My point is, listen, man. My point is this, right? Every woman is some man's cup of tea, bro. It,
Uh-oh.
it doesn't matter. There will always be a dude that will take a woman, right? If he, if he into women, of course. But like, I mean, it don't matter her past or not. Some dude's gonna pick her up, bro. That's just a fact.
That's
It just so
inevitable,
happened.
Wise. But we talking about in the mix of you marrying this woman or you in a relationship and she got a pass with multiple men on
Hmm.
tape. You can't sit up here and think in the back of your head, a man that sit up now. I understand guys like hoes and all that. I'm past that point. I'm talking
Yeah.
about a man that got some type of integrity with himself. When he walk outside with his woman, no man don't want his woman to be out here seen as a whore. I don't care what nobody say.
Well,
Nobody.
Joy, hold on.
no man that wants his woman to be respectable is gonna want that. I agree.
Yeah,
You
I
gonna be
just
up there smacking people like Will Smith if your nigga sneeze wrong around your girl. Like
no,
you gonna
Joy.
crack. I seen dudes
I
crash
just
out.
I just looked
Man,
her up,
all right.
Joy. Joy, she's
What's up,
30.
Pat?
Tiana Trump is 30.
Oh, she's still in the middle 30s. You know, it ain't too young, ain't too old. She right there in the sweet spot.
Yeah, and Tiana, she don't do adult entertainment anymore, Joy. You're saying like she's still making flicks. She's done with that. And
They ain't never done, Platt.
oh man, I'm done.
They ain't never done. They ain't doing it on camera, but they ain't never
Hey man,
done.
Joy, it's not my thing, but they're happy. Go look at
Business
their.
says she on
She's,
a site.
yeah, she on TikTok, Joy. She got TikTok. Her and her man. I did see. This is why I disagree. I think it's not my thing. I'll say that in a minute. Nah, it ain't my. I don't like Tiana Trump like that. I mean, but I can see somebody who's in love, and I'm telling you, that man is in love with this woman. That brother, I'm looking at it right here. Uh, yep. They talking about the player, his net worth. She's worth 2 million. He's worth 15. She did 90 films. She started as a 19-year-old. She's done over 90 films. She's dating Nicholas Pepe, and they're getting about to get married.
What he a soccer player guy? One,
Yeah.
yeah. One. See, they live. See, all them athletes that's making the buku money and all that. They live a different lifestyle. They don't mingle amongst regular people. So
Mhm.
he can deal
Okay,
with her
but why is he
situation. But
picking a
most
woman
men,
who's got 90 adult films and he's a wealthy soccer player?
I don't know what it is. Especially the men of status and all that. They be sharing girls. They just share a group of women. Like, look how most of these chicks getting passed around from this guy to that guy to this guy. Like, that's just they little thing. No different than like I say the chick from around the block, around the way. How every dude be dealing with her. She got a baby by Tyrone and little Pookie down the street and this nigga around the corner. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's just how it is, I guess. But me personally, if you on tape being a slorier and you up there sucking on knives and you up there getting things all penetrating, I can't take you. That's just me. Period.
Mhm.
And that's takes certain guys. They got a strong stomach for that. You go down the Diddy route. You know what I'm saying? Certain guys they cool with that. You got women too that's cool with they do smashing chicks in front of them, like it's swingers and all that. But to
Mhm.
teach his own. I'm not really here to go at homie, but me personally, nah, I can't, Plat.
Hey, Joey, look, it's a dude that married Cassie, man. After all of what Diddy didn't win
He's
with.
still
Mhm,
married
This is,
to her.
you know what I'm saying? So like some
mhm.
dudes like hoes, man. That's just man, it's not something that probably you or me would ever do,
No,
but
I agree.
some cats love hoes, man. I don't know. They want that all that stuff that they doing, they want that for themselves. And it's just like it's weird to me too. I'm like, dang, okay, I guess. It's like how you hear about all this stuff that she's been doing, and then you say, you know what? I want to make her my wife. You just want to privatize it. You know what I'm saying? So,
Well, well,
yeah.
hold up. What's wrong with that?
I didn't say. I mean, for them. I mean, to eat. Different strokes for different
Okay, but
folks.
hold up. Are there women? I know you're married, right?
Yeah.
We don't talk about people's personal thing, but I'm saying in general, when you run into a woman, you like that woman. What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with it.
Okay, so he likes
Friends,
her,
right?
man. So what? She got a past. Okay, she got a past, but he likes her. And let me tell you something. Let's be for real. Women,
Yeah.
man, it's a lot of women. They can look good, but I don't like them. You gotta like that person. When you with someone, you enjoy your time with them. That's some shit that matters.
That's what I always say, Plat.
And he likes he
No, I
likes
agree.
he likes Tiana. And I'm gonna say this again. I've seen it. She's done with all that. She started out 19. She did 90 flicks, and we know she did escort. Man, she's 30 now. Maybe now she's ready to be his wife.
Hmm. I kind of agree. I think she's kind of done. I mean, because she's looking to get married, she probably wants some babies and stuff like that.
Mhm.
And like you said, I think it's a personality thing. He like her. I mean, hey, look, man, I ain't trying to tell no man what to do. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is, it's like, okay, I don't even think he thinks about her past because probably when he with her, that don't come up. It's like, why would it? Because he know what he getting into getting with her in the first place. You know what I'm saying? He ain't worried about what she used to do.
He's
You know what I'm
not.
saying?
He's not.
He ain't concerned with that. He's
I
trying to
think
play ball, come home and get his balls drained. That's just
his
what he's
name
on.
his name is PP, no Pepe. I think he's a relative. He might be a descendant of the
Pele,
Pele.
Pele.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. I don't know. He might, but that's his name, and I think he's African. And that's what I'm saying. Because I look at that, I said, man, that's an African dude. He got him a American. We know she's mixed, right? But she's more or less portrayed as like a red chick. He got him a light skinned sister. Um, uh, yeah, African dude. I can't get mad at him. I mean, I
Somebody
can't.
got to do it.
Yeah, I
That's
can't
how I
say.
look at it.
I
Shit.
don't look at it like he losing like that.
I don't think he losing. I mean,
Yeah.
he obviously winning. Everybody know on that front. She probably got a good personality that he like. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
she into him. That's the key part is she's on him. You know what I'm saying? Now we looking at it from the outside looking in. You know what I'm saying? So, like you said, it ain't something that we might not do, right? But like if she's feeling him, he's feeling him, man, shoot. Well, I mean, what's the problem? You know
Nah,
what I'm saying?
Wise, nah, Wise, nah. We gotta keep the same energy because Plat was up here punching on Clay. Homie gonna get punched on too. We gonna keep, and this is 10 times worse than Clay.
He
And
said he
Maggie
giving
getting
equal
around,
fame.
but she ain't on camera
Clay's a simp.
busting
That's a
that thing
simp.
wide open. And so is Pepe the Pew, whatever his name
No,
is.
he
Hey, Platt,
ain't.
what's the
No, he ain't.
hey,
He in
Platt,
the
what's the
same
difference?
boat with Clay.
What's the difference between Clay and Dude, Platt?
Ain't no difference. Why?
Clay is the woman in the relationship. If you go and look at their TikToks, he's the man in that relationship. The man she's marrying.
Just because he laid up with her, Wise. Just
No,
because he
he
laid up with
does.
his
Hey,
girl,
hey, he kind of got a point though, Joey. Because look, check this out, right?
because he laid up with
If
his
you,
girl.
nah, not the laid up part. That, but if you look at the dynamic, Meg's more of a masculine type of female than Tiana is.
Why everybody keep
Mhm.
saying that? Cause she
Because she
rap?
come off masculine. Nah, she
She
come
a
off kind of
rapper?
masculine, bro. She come off masculine though, bro.
How? I've
I'm
never heard her be like, damn, this bitch sound like a man. Like, out of
You,
all
you
the
ever
nah.
chicks,
you ever heard of music?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she trying
that's
to.
what I'm saying. Of course,
Joy, all she
duh. She's a
talks about
rapper.
is
They
her
gotta
music.
talk like that.
I'm done. I'm done. I can't. I
You
gotta
can't
leave.
separate the artist from the person. When I
Joy,
No, there's a
she
lot of feminine female rappers, bro, and she's
I
just
see
not one of them.
Meg is
she ain't one of me,
she the
right?
most
Cardi,
feminist
hey,
one out of all of
Does
them to
No,
Cardi,
me.
she
hey,
not.
hey, bro, does Cardi B come off masculine?
Hell, now that's a masculine
Nah,
motherfucker.
nah, she acts feminine, bro.
What?
Everything about what? Are you kidding me, bro? She acts very feminine, bro.
Did you
Come on,
just say
bro.
Cardi B is feminine?
Yeah, she acts feminine to me. I'm talking
Bro,
about how she
she,
acts.
man,
Come
nah,
on, Mars.
she trying to dominate a dude, bro. That's what that's man. That's
I
a
don't know.
lot, a
You
lot of
see,
females.
you ever see her
Yeah,
interaction with what's his
yeah.
name with Stephon Diggs? She kind of acts feminine, bro. Around, I'm just saying that's just my
Nigga,
observation.
have you heard her scream and hooping and hollering and saying what she
The way
wanted to?
she talk, oh my
Nigga,
I
goodness.
she
think,
a
hey,
Bronx.
honestly, I think that's just some
She
Dominican
wanna
stuff or whatever
she
she is.
wanna put a strap.
Oh,
She trying
so
to
she get a
strap
pass
on
because it's
and
a
do something
Dominican
to.
thing.
Hey man, look here.
When it's Dominican, it's not masculine, but if it's a black woman, it's masculine. Okay.
No, I ain't saying that, bro. Don't give me. I
Nah,
ain't
I'm just
saying
saying. That's what it started because
that.
you said
No, but I'm
Meg
just
is masculine and she talking
Meg's
to,
like, hey, Meg kind of comes off masculine. She kind of comes off masculine, bro. I'm just being
I
honest.
mean, in her
She
raps,
may not
I
be, but
understand,
she
but
kind of
when I
comes.
see
I'm talking
her,
about in her personality, though, bro. It's her
uh,
personality.
when I
Kind of
see
comes
her,
off, you know. But
when
go
I
ahead.
see her all like, her do her little, I see a couple of little clips. She be doing little vlogs and all that. She don't come off like the rest of them chicks. Like she don't talk all, she don't be snapping it. But that's just me. When I see Meg, I see a feminine chick. Now you want to talk about the
Wow.
Glorilla's and all the rest of them chicks?
I
Yeah, they
don't know about
masculine.
Glorilla. She kind of
They
comes off.
hood.
I mean, it's they voice though, bro. Like even Cardi B, she got that little mousy, sassy type thing. But I'm talking about her interactions with dudes. I don't necessarily see her kind of getting aggressive with men. Meg The Stallion, maybe it's her demeanor. That's
I
all I'm
mean, to
saying.
teach his own, if you look at,
Yeah,
but I just be like, huh? But my
and
thing is
and,
with Platt,
and
he
Clay
trying to make
and
it
Clay
seem
kind
like
of soft anyway
he
though.
trying to
That's
make
why.
it like Clay, like some like, yeah, I know guys gonna call him a simp at the she done dealt with this guy, that guy, and he all up under her, but that's his shorty. But if we gonna keep that same energy with the other guy that's dealing with Tiana, like, bro,
But
she's mad.
but I think that Clay kind of come off soft though. I'm not saying that he is, but he kind of comes off soft
I
and
know
timid.
Yeah,
everybody look at him
he
soft
is.
because he's
He
the
is.
light skinned guy. But
No,
when she was dealing
well,
with
well,
Cardi,
you know
Yeah,
what?
they didn't look
you
at
gotta do
Cardi
the
No,
like
most
no,
he
when
was
we,
you
soft.
light skin though. You
well,
gotta act a little tougher. You know what I'm saying?
we don't talk about that part, that aspect, but in the black community, that's a plus for Megan to
Mhm.
bag him. We don't talk about. I mean, like we get it. It's really not for public discussion, but that's a part of it too. You said, Clay. Man, Clay's a passive dude. She's a very aggressive woman. Now, them together, living in their home, him sleep. I don't know. I don't know how she acts when because that's not on public display. But Megan's an aggressive woman. And Clay, I'm gonna be for real. Everybody in their right mind say, man, you can do better than that.
Nah, I don't see her as
That's that's what you want.
I see Remy Ma as aggressive. I look at Meg as like
Yeah, Remy Ma is aggressive. I give you that,
exactly. That's
but she actually it's her Remy Ma and Meg The Stallion act the same though, bro.
nah. All I see is Meg shaking her ass on her dudes she dealing with, chilling, rubbing on. You know
She's
what I
and
mean?
Meg The
Like,
Stallion comes off like an aggressive stripper. That's how
Yeah.
you gonna pay her what? That's how
You
she
want
come
to
off,
dance?
bro.
You want to
Yeah.
dance?
Yeah, do you want to dance or what? Because I got stuff to do. That's how she kind of come off, bro. That's just me, though. You know.
Now they go
I don't,
Tiana Trump, and I don't know who the guy is with the hat on, but she did a 20-1. Maybe that's the guy who has the channel. But that's Tia. Yeah, she stuck that butt right on him. That's not that far. That's within the last 2 years. So, because I was thinking she was done with that stuff.
mm,
Yeah, she's poking her butt on that guy when she was in a relationship with the soccer player. So, you know, that's up to him. He's got to police that.
Ah,
Damn. Yeah, he's
niggas
scared to
cook,
leave
bro.
home. Hey, he gonna have her on all on tour. Like whenever they go from city to city, he gonna have her with him.
Niggas cook, boy. I even said Kevin Gates, like with Brittany Griner, like, bro, what, nigga? And you convert,
Niggas trying that
but
out.
I ain't gonna
I didn't
lie,
believe
yeah.
it.
And my
I didn't believe Kevin Gates in that.
Islam, yeah, they definitely be these dudes be converting these
He be
lawyers,
fake Muslim
and they
sometimes
be
though,
trying
bro.
to, yeah, he Islam a fake
Yeah,
one, but they
yeah,
be
man,
trying
he
to
be
convert
faking.
these women over and turn these lawyers into wholesome women. I'm like, bro, this not a woman that you need to convert over, bro. And you want to throw the hijab on her and thinking that she still ain't, like, bro, she's still
It's
a
really a
freak.
mock. It's really a mockery, bro. Like I think
It's
cats
a
be
super
doing.
mockery.
Yeah, they be seeing what they can get away with, bro. That's just really what it is. And a lot of dudes doing stuff for content. That's just, and Kevin Gates strike me as that kind of dude. You know what I'm saying? He talk conscious one time and then the next time. It's just like, bro, be a real man, homie. Just be what you are. Like, if that's what you into, that's what you into. But like he ain't like Yasin Bey, like Mos Def. He ain't Muslim like him. You know what I'm saying? He faking. You know what I'm saying? For the content, in my opinion. But I knew that wasn't gonna last with him and Brittany Griner because Brittany Griner want to do what she want to do. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't know, but this right here, Platt, and you giving homeboy a pass, I don't know, bro. You better
Well,
give.
her man ain't up there. That's some
I know this
YouTuber.
another nigga, and that's what I'm saying.
this recent?
We
Is
could
this
pull
Yeah.
up,
recent?
we could pull up
Ah,
Yes.
pictures.
Yeah. I think it
oh man.
within the last 3 years. Yeah. Might be
And
more
how long she
recent
been?
than.
Was this why she was with
Yeah.
dude?
No. Well, she's 30. She don't do the movies no more.
Hold
She
on,
stopped, but she stopped. She retired like during COVID.
hey,
She slowed it down. So she's 30 now. Remember, she's not a. She stopped in her 20s. She been dating that
she
dude.
ain't been stopping, Platt. Come
She been
on,
dating
bro.
that soccer player for a couple of years. So
She
yes,
ain't stopped, man. She's still a freak, bro. Like, what are we talking about, Platt?
Captain Saberplat. That's
Like, what
that.
are we
This nigga
doing?
is
She was just,
Captain. He throwing the cape in for man, bro.
yeah,
What are
she
you
was talking
doing,
about
Plat?
just giving Casa not some yams and all these other streamers
yeah,
some
she was on
yams.
there. Now that's on there. You go Google. I see that. Kai got it.
Like,
He
come
picking her up.
on, Platt. Like,
I don't know what you talking about. Dog. You got to pay her.
it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Like, she's a
You said it's a
lawyer.
long term
Like,
rent. He said it's a long term rental. That's what he renting long term.
personal said, hey, highlight that off a personal, Platt. She said, yeah, go ahead and train her. Good luck trying to train her.
What are you talking about? Who's trying to train anybody?
No, I'm just saying, like, you know, God, good luck trying to train her to be a wholesome wife.
Man, that's that man. Go. You know what? Before you say this stuff, go look at the brother, man. Y'all tripping, bro.
We gotta look at him for Platt. We look at
The
the
brother
chicks
ain't
dealing
nothing
with.
wrong with that brother, man. He chose her. Don't you understand? He got
all right,
options.
look, keep that same energy
That
for
man
Clay.
got options with women. He chose Tiana. Tiana has a past. He's comfortable with it. What is all of this other stuff?
Y'all the same guys punching on Travis Hunter, Clay Thompson, any other dude that be up here wifing these shit. Y'all the same. See the
Them dudes the simps.
This is
Yeah,
crazy.
Travis Hunter, man, is the wrong one, bro.
He's a simp.
No, he's not. You just hating, bro.
Hey, bro. Hey. That's what I wanted to ask. Like, Joey, like,
Yes, he
what make him a
is.
what's your definition of a simp? Because maybe I got a different definition of what a simp is.
A simp is basically a man that adheres to a woman, and then the energy is not reciprocated. Like he worshiped the chick more than what she don't worship him. In other
So
words,
how do you get that? How do you get that from the Tiana situation, though? Like what? Like because
bruh,
it's obvious that like hear me out though, right? Like I hear what you're
bruh,
saying. All right. So like my thing is you saying
Swazi,
that
come
he
on,
on.
bro.
No, I'm just asking, bro.
Look at the
I
picture,
don't know
bro.
your
Look at
position.
that. Now, stop what you're doing. Look at this picture, bro. And then go
I'm
and
looking.
Google and look at all the other pictures she got with other dudes bent over it. Like, come on, bro. Wait, this not
Yeah,
even a
no, do I think that
conversation.
she out there? Like
This
I
not
think
even a
she out there, but
conversation.
Joy,
Like, why we even
you
entertain
wouldn't
it?
break up, Joy. You wouldn't break up with your girlfriend if she popped her butt and some. She showed you some pictures like that.
I would can't. Yo, I
hell
swear to
no.
God, Platt, I would be done with my girl. That's it. That's
I don't believe
done.
that.
Well, you ain't got to believe it. It's up to
Just talking. This is YouTube.
all right,
talk.
just talking. Okay.
You over
Yeah,
here beating
okay.
on your
You
chest.
must not know
You're
about
a
me.
YouTuber.
You must not know about
Joey.
me.
You're a YouTuber. That's what
Yeah, I
YouTubers.
know. Yeah, I know.
Y'all the
You
most
wish you knew, Platt.
most
Joey said
invested.
if he saw these pictures, he'd go home and punch on.
I'm done. Finito. I'm done.
I
And I'm
don't
not
believe
gonna
you.
be on no like trying to disrespect her, but I'm gonna just leave her. I'm gonna leave my girl alone. Like, man, I can't. I'm
Man,
cool, baby.
Joy, you gonna go cry in the corner,
I got
man. Like,
and look. You see how niggas be thinking like I'm be crying and all that. You must not know about me. Start. You need to chill, cause I didn't. You the last person need to talk about somebody crying, cause your
yeah,
baby mom
right.
probably had your ass crying.
I
When
have
I've ever
no
done
idea.
that? When I've ever
Joy,
done
we're
that?
not
Yeah,
doing.
y'all niggas
We're
gonna
Huh?
not
stop.
doing this,
Y'all niggas
Joy.
gonna stop
Okay,
putting that
okay,
smut on
Joy.
Joy.
my name too, yo.
Okay, tambourine. Okay,
Y'all niggas gonna
tambourine.
stop putting that
Hold up.
smut on
We're
my
not
name,
doing
acting
this.
like
Okay,
I'm some like
tambourine.
tender.
Nah, Joey, I ain't putting
Tambourine.
that on you.
Yeah,
I
I
ain't putting that
know, but
on you.
these dudes keep trying to make it seem like no, y'all gonna stop putting that smut on my name, cause half of y'all niggas I know behind closed doors, y'all be sucking y'all thumb every time y'all girl getting y'all ass paused. Like, stop, bro. Y'all niggas better stop this shit with me, cause I'm not no tender-hearted ass nigga.
Nigga,
My
you can
girl, I
ask
would
any.
actually,
Nigga, you can
man,
ask
don't let me. Let me calm
any.
down.
You can ask
Let me
any.
stop. Let me stop, cause
Joey
I'm
went
not
Super
about to
Saiyan,
vindicate
Uh-oh.
man.
myself for niggas
What the
online,
hell you
bro.
talking about, Joy?
Y'all niggas, listen, all y'all keep thinking I'm tenderhearted or I'm a simp and all that. Man, I'm the complete opposite. I just know how to treat my lady. I don't know about the rest of these women out here. But I'm not gonna be up here wifing a whore and she online with her ass poked out on another man. Like, no. My girl know how to conduct herself. I wouldn't wife no whore. Like, what?
You saying something smart right there with that? What you just said? That's
No,
mine. You
it's
smart.
logical. Like
That's
me,
mine. That's
Well,
mine.
y'all can hold up. You can say that. I disagree. I think that there's nothing wrong with her, and I think that that's in her past. Now, the soccer player, he's going to address that. That's his woman. He's going to address the way she conducts herself when she goes and does 20 and ones or deals with American men, and he needs to say that. But I'm telling you, if you take time, and you will eventually, go to TikTok. They're over there together. I think he loves her. Now, hold up. Does she love him? On that, we'd have to continue to speak on that. I don't think that, but I do think
If
he
she don't
loves
love
her.
him, then yeah, then I'd have to
I
agree
think
with
he
Joey
loves
that
her.
he's a
Well,
simp.
I think he loves her. And what I'm saying is, this is where you guys, y'all black men, you guys got to have an understanding. This is a black man. He's in love. He's found someone. We don't live forever. Let that man have his moments. Y'all just hating and calling the man simp and bitch made. Nah, let the brother live his life. He found a woman that he cares about, Tiana.
Hold up, Platt.
You know,
Hey, but Platt, wouldn't he be a simp
bitch?
though?
Hold up. What about bitch broke? That's your thing. What about that? That's a
oh, him?
scenario for this. Yes.
How about you? Well, I'm not gonna say that because I'm gonna ask you to cut your TV down, bro. But
He said you getting feedback. That's why, bro.
he said, "Bitch broke." How? How? He's a soccer player. That's his woman. They're finna get married. Maybe 5 years from now, if he gets divorced. And guess what else he knows? He knows her. Man, who do you? Okay, I don't care. I don't even care. I was going, look, hey, man, if a woman got a past, that's your woman. Y'all got to talk to each other. You got to understand it. She got to tell you that stuff behind her. Oh, she just lying to you, Platt. Well, you're a grown man. You got to feel your woman out. You got to know that. You got to sit back, think, look, understand, vet. This man's worth millions. This man has
Hey, Platt, do
options.
you think that she loves him?
Now, on that one, in my opinion,
Yeah, that's all we got is our opinion.
I think she does. I think she does. You asked me, and I thought about it.
Yeah.
You can see them for
See,
yourself.
so now,
They're
see,
they're on TikTok. Both of them. You are free to go and make your own judgment. In my opinion, you talking about her. In my opinion, he
yeah.
loves her. That's what I saw was he loves her. He loves her. Now, you got to understand, he's not American. He ain't gonna do the real. He's a masculine man with her too. So it's a couple
Well,
of big.
see, here's my thing, right? It's okay if he loves her, but if she don't love him like he loves her, then yeah, something ain't right there.
Yeah, how
And
would
she
I
gotta
know? How will we
no,
know that?
I'm not. We don't. I'm just saying my opinion about it, right? Like if the woman is not more into the man, then I think that's a bad situation, in
Well,
my opinion.
she gonna marry him.
I mean, shoot, yes, you want the money. I mean, shoot,
She
unless
got
he do a
money though.
prenup.
Tiana, they said her net worth is like $3 million. She ain't broke.
She ain't broke, but I mean, what's more money? You know what I'm saying? I don't know the situation. Let me
Okay.
say it like that. I don't know the situation well enough.
You
But
really,
I would
hold up,
I would say,
hold up, you think these porn chicks, you think the Tiana, you think these women in the business, you think they can't find big time millionaires?
I think they can.
Okay, that woman, she with him. He a soccer player. He worth $12 million. If Tiana wanted to, she ain't but 30 years old. If Tiana wanted to, she can get her an NBA dude. She can get a James Harden. You think James Harden wouldn't give her money?
Oh, of course.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. So that's what
I'm
I
not
mean.
saying that she's not valuable. That ain't what I'm getting at. What I'm getting at is I just said that in any situation, I don't care what it is. If I feel like if the woman is not more into the man, like if the woman don't love the man more than he love her, then I
Uh-huh.
think it's a bad situation for a man. That's just my opinion about it.
Okay, well, you
That's
gotta,
all.
as a man, you gotta navigate that path. You
Yeah,
gotta figure it out.
I
That's
agree.
as a man. He's the one marrying her. He's the one who's the soccer player. I think he's an African dude. And over in Africa, even now, they don't really do the like the Clay Thompson, what Joey talking about, put your hand. They don't really do that. They're not the women in the relationship. They're the men. He's there. I hope Tiana knows what she's doing. He is like an African dude. I hope she
Yeah,
really do.
that's what I'm willing to. That's what I'm wanting to see. I'm wanting to see if she falls in because some of them, a lot of them African dudes is very traditional. So he may want her to follow, you know what I'm saying, a certain traditional path that she may not want to follow, and that's going to be interesting to see.
Time out.
Yeah,
And Joy,
Plant,
hold
they
on,
got
Joy,
two
Joy,
kids.
on that TikTok, all you guys who think he's a Clay Thomas and a Simps, they out there practicing soccer, and the way he throwing her down, the way he kicking her legs out, because this guy's a soccer player, right? If you understand how he's very good at it, right? So she trying to kick the ball, man. He kicking her leg out. She falling right on her butt. I said, man, that man ain't thinking about T. Look how he doing, Tiana. You keep doing it. She keep trying to kick the ball past him. He keeps kicking her leg, knocking her down. And he's not doing it in a way to harm her. But when you see how talented he is with the soccer ball, and she's trying to like get a ball past him, and he's deliberately not just
it seems
blocking the
like they
ball.
both talented with balls, Plat.
Plant, whatever.
I'm
Who
done.
care about them kicking soccer ball? Yo, they got two kids
You ain't
together.
gonna
Plant.
you kick the leg out, kick your woman's leg out.
Nah, I'm cool. I don't want to do all that. But
Yeah,
hey, Plant,
you
they got
going to
two kids
jail,
together.
nigga.
They got two kids. Is that I see pictures of him holding the kid? They got two kids together,
I
right?
don't know.
They do?
I don't. He
Oh,
might
so
have.
that's his baby mama.
She
So
might
that's
have.
his
I
baby
don't.
mama, Joe?
It looked like two babies. He holding the baby and she holding the baby.
I don't know.
So
You gotta go find out, Joey. You can find out if they have kids.
no, but my thing is, you talking about Clay laid up with Meg, bro.
Oh man, get out of here.
He married a goddamn porn Platt. Come on, Platt.
What's up with you, Brownie? Why you like Clay?
It ain't that I like Clay.
You defending him, bro.
We're gonna keep that same energy. That's all I'm saying.
Clay's a simp.
So is the homeboy.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Oh my God, Platt. This girl, oh, never mind.
You know what? Joy, what you got against fine women?
That don't gaslight me now, Platt. Don't do that. Don't start gaslighting me.
What's wrong with
Don't start that now,
hold
Platt.
up,
Don't
Tiana. No, I'm not a fan of Tiana. But
Yeah, she not built right.
I can look at her and see, hey man, it's a millionaire dude wanna. I got nothing but love for her. Hey, do your thing. Where I disagree, women like her, she done did that. Tiana, you finna get married now. Okay. You ready to be a wife? Yeah. Tiana, you got 90 flicks. Yeah. You done with that? I'm done with that.
But y'all
Tiana,
was punching on Travis Hunter though.
I'm done. I can't take this.
Y'all called Travis Hunter a simp.
He is a simp.
His girl ain't on camera sucking it. Oh my God. I'm so
Joy, she done with that.
So is Travis Hunter's wife.
Okay. Now Travis is a simp though, no matter.
And homie not. And
Joy,
his
why
woman
you
is-
Joy, what you got against black men?
he reaching.
You
for it.
keep trying to find something to say about this brother.
They all black men that we talking about. You know
Joy,
that,
this
right, Platt?
brother right here found
They
he's
all
in
black
love.
men that
Joy,
we talking
he's
about.
in love. He's in love, Joy. Joy, it's a difference. Look. You can't just look at every man and judge them, period. You got to understand
That's
what's
what y'all
going on.
be doing. Y'all be calling everybody simps.
These other people, Klay Thompson, Travis Hunter, they are simps. Russell Wilson, they're simps. This brother that's about to marry this porn star, go and look yourself. You're going to see what I saw. That man ain't no simp.
Platt, you just.
I'm done. Yo, bro, you hating.
Okay.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother.
I'll bow out.
He
Platt.
found, hold up here, African dude.
Platt over here selling out, man.
And
You
y'all
selling
call
out,
me.
Platt.
Hold on. Hey, start. Y'all
Platt
be up
selling
there
out.
call me sisterhood and I'm a simp and all. I'm the one up here spitting facts.
But Platt, y'all tag teaming because both of y'all sound like the same nigga to me, man. That's what y'all
How? How am I sound like Platt when I'm saying that?
Man, they on opposite sides, bro.
Simpy. Simp, Snoopy.
The hell you talking about, Star?
I don't know, bro.
What the hell you talking
Joy.
What up, Platt?
Joy.
You done said some simpish stuff.
I'm sorry. Now she hit the wall. Hold up. You go by red pill 30 years, she hit the wall. But Joy, I'm a man. I see a man who has options. He's an African dude. I think he has option with the women in his country. The guy's a soccer player. He's tall.
Okay.
He's in great shape.
Okay.
And he's worth $12 million. So, Joey, just by saying that, he's opting to marry this woman who made 97 flicks. You call him
doing that? Are you doing that?
Platt, I'm gonna take everything you just said, and I'm gonna apply that to Klay Thompson, right? That man got 4. Well, how many rings? That 3, 4 rings.
Okay.
And he's worth how much money? And he got options.
Ooh, he worth some money though. Klay.
Yeah, he's worth some bread, and he with dollars, and he getting that. He about to max out. No, well, he at the end of his career.
Klay, if you look at the video, Clay's a simp. Clay's
still
a
got
simp.
some bread.
Man, Klay, you know what, bro? We got to learn the difference between who's a simp and who's not.
Yeah, that's a good stream right there.
Yeah, no, this brother.
I don't think we is gonna know.
This brother who's about to marry Tiana Trump, the woman that's on the picture. This
and all capital letters.
He's a soccer player. I can go look his age up. You can go look him up too. He's somewhat of a celebrity in his community. So go look him up, right?
Hey, I think the question I think the comparison need to be made this, right? Which man would be more of a simp? A man that marries a woman that did 90 something flicks, or a man like Travis Hunter that marries one woman that's just after his money? Which one make him a simp? Which one is more of a simp? That's a good question.
Both of them are. Both of them. What are you talking about? You then gave 2 scenarios are equally simpish. What are you? What are we saying?
Hold on. How is he a simp if she's retired from the business?
Platt. She's still.
I mean, that's a good question.
She retired. Good question. What was her occupation though, Platt?
But she's no longer doing it. How is he a simp?
Oh my goodness.
Joey, go look at the videos. Joey, there's videos of them.
I've seen the videos.
He's practicing the soccer, right? Go and see how he treats Tiana. You guys really think that guy ain't no simp?
So is the thing that make him a simp is whether he in charge in the relationship or not?
He is. He's very much. He's the
No, I'm
masculine.
just saying, is that the difference? Because like
I'm
in his
gonna say this.
situation, he's in
No, you're
charge.
talking about. Hold up. You're talking about simp. Forget the title. I'm saying go
Yeah.
look at their relationship. He's very masculine and dominant in the relationship, and you can look at him and tell she knows better. She knows she's going. If she better not fuck this up. That's what I'm saying. That when I look at Russell, I don't get that impression. I look at Russell, I look like he'll be laying face down in the ocean somewhere.
Russell who? Russell who? Which Russell?
Wilson.
He talking about Russell Wilson, bro. That's what he talking about.
When I look at Russell, I look at a man who might harm himself if his woman leaves him. When I look at Clay, I look at a man who might harm himself if his girlfriend leaves him. When I look at them, it looks like she'll harm. Bro, you got to go look. See, that's what I'm saying. You guys keep talking. You ain't looking. You got to go look.
Platt? That don't even sound. That don't even sound legitimate.
When you say, does she love him? I don't know. Does he love her? Well, I get that impression he does. And that's why he's so compromising when it comes to her past. But he loves her. But when they practice and stuff, that's a man.
Platt. It don't
Man,
got nothing to do.
You know what?
That does not validate him kicking a soccer goddamn ball. It don't got nothing. We're gonna keep that same energy all the way around. We're not gonna delineate of he's a masculine man because he do this. No,
yeah, masculine. No, babe.
I'm going by what y'all definition. This man is a simp.
When they're together, you got to see it.
He's a simp, Platt. He's a simp.
No,
we're gonna keep it all the way.
Hold up, let me tell you something. When Tiana's with him, around him, she's very feminine.
It doesn't matter.
I think. But hold on. Tiana is feminine around all men that she be around.
Yo, what are we talking
She's
about?
more feminine around him.
Nah, Platt. She's feminine around all. What dude you see her be masculine with?
Hold up, y'all playing games. Look.
Oh my
goodness gracious. Y'all playing games. Tiana Trump.
Yeah, we might need a simp stream, Platt. We might need that, bro.
Tiana Trump.
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
Tiana Trump. That her poking her butt on this dude.
She looks feminine.
When you have a fine woman, dudes are gonna be thirsty. Now, are you saying should she do it? I mean, that's up to him. What as a man, if I was dealing with Tiana, would I want her to do it? I wouldn't say nothing about that, but we would have that conversation. But I already know what she's gonna say. She's gonna say, so dudes like me. So that ain't nothing to me. He want to touch me or he
she gonna cuss your ass out. Don't tell me what to do. That's what the fuck she gonna tell you.
Well, nah, she ain't gonna do that. I don't think she'll do that. But that's what I'm getting at. Like the fact is, I've never seen Tiana Trump act in a masculine way. I haven't seen it. So if she's not a masculine type woman, any man she get with, she gonna be automatically feminine.
All that stuff don't even matter. Why? She's a whore. Like, what are we doing? Why is we up here validating a chick that just because she married?
No, it ain't about that. It ain't about that because
no. What are we doing?
Hear me out though, Joey, right? It ain't about whether she's a whore or not. Obviously
it is about that.
So if a man wife a whore, he a simp. Is that what you saying?
Nigga, if she's on
camera, I'm just asking.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
So check. No.
Capital Y, capital E, capital S. Yes, nigga. What the hell?
Okay. No. Hear me out though, right? Hear me out, right? So I it's not that I disagree with what you're saying. What I'm saying is you don't know how many men a woman has slept with.
We don't.
So,
wise. We passed that point, bro.
I'm going with that point.
She's on camera, doing all type of stuff with multiple men, streamers, all type of celebrities. She is a whore. So by the definition of what y'all guys made this thing with the simps, right? Dealing with multiple men, all this other stuff. He will be considered as a simp. It doesn't matter if he married her. It don't matter how many soccer balls he taking with her. She fall. It doesn't matter. This is a simp.
Yeah, that's true.
Let me add to what y'all saying. Because my thing is, what would he not be a simp if she fucking with him?
Clean your mouth up,
Yeah,
brother.
yeah. PG-13.
You keep popping in, and it's a profanity laced rant. Star
PG-13.
P, Star
Star.
P, you're a grown man. Act like one, bro. Now I'm gonna open this thing up. I'm serious because you guys got to understand. I have to deal with these people, and they want to know why there's so much profanity on my streams, and I have to deal with them, and I don't like that because it's not me doing it. And you niggas just want to say what
The
you want.
president was just cursing, man.
No,
What are
no,
you?
no, no, no.
Come on,
Star.
Yeah, but the
man.
president ain't on YouTube like that, bro. You gotta respect the
Star.
man's
Yeah, the
stuff.
Say
president ain't
pluck.
over
Don't.
here. He ain't over here. He got a little bit more clout than me too.
Yes, he do. All of
Oh,
us
that's
on this
real.
panel.
I'm just saying, bro.
Hey, it starts say pluck instead of say just
Yeah,
find a
man.
word that you know what
Bro,
I'm
act
saying.
like you on the interview with it, bro. Like you ain't gotta use it, bro. I cuss too, but I
Talk
mean,
like you
just
on a
just
BET
I'm gonna tell you
movie.
just
something.
Like,
respect the
I'm
man's
gonna tell
stuff.
you
That's all
something.
we saying,
I'm gonna
brother.
tell you something.
yeah,
I'm
we
gonna tell
trying to
you
keep
something.
these
I'm gonna be
streams
for real.
green for
This
Platt,
is where
bro.
hold up, but this is where we as men are not being fair to this soccer player.
Okay,
Right? This is where we not being fair.
okay.
He's a you. I could go find out exactly where he's from. Right? I think he's from Africa somewhere. He's a soccer player. He's African. He's been playing soccer for years. They said his net worth was 12 million. Tiana Trump's net worth is 2 million. Tiana did 97 flicks. Go and look them up yourself. Various things. She did a lot of flicks. She ran with a lot of women who were out there escorting. She probably did. I don't know about that's something you have to find out on yourself. But they're gonna tell you where he's not a simp. There's nothing wrong with a man when a woman is around 30, 31, there ain't nothing wrong with a man letting a woman know the rules, saying, hey, all that's over with, right? All of that shit's done. All that shit you did when you was 10, when you was 19, 20, and 25, them days over with, right? And that
Platt,
woman
that
said, yeah,
sounds
yeah,
crazy,
get the fuck,
Platt.
you Joey. That brother ain't nothing wrong with a brother telling, hey, she's a red chick, she's a bone, I want it. I got it. I ain't got no problem. Do your thing, brother.
I
Flat
got
is
you, Platt. But
tripping, bro.
I don't know, man. I
Flat
don't know.
tripping. You tripping, Flat.
And so would he
I'm
not be
sure.
a simp if she stopped? Like say
Man,
like
where's
she
the
just
bell
went,
at,
no,
man? Where
She
my
did
man the
stop.
bell
I'm
at,
just
man?
asking.
Wiseman,
I'm
she don't
asking.
do it. No, she's retired, Wiseman.
Hey, look,
Why
why she
y'all
gonna
hating
jump
on
right
this
out of
brother, bro?
retirement when she bounced? Like,
Why y'all
Yeah.
hating on him though?
Hey, I'm just like, okay. I'm just trying to figure out, like, I mean, would he be
ain't
classified
no
as a
hate,
simp
Platt.
if?
No, we ain't doing that. No, get out of here, Platt. Cause why you hating on Travis? Why you hating on Clay?
Why you bringing them dudes up?
Because y'all call them simps all the time.
They are simps.
Exactly. So we gonna keep it that
I
same.
agree with Plat on that.
We
Yep.
gonna keep
And
that same.
I
Okay,
don't
so we
know. I
gonna
don't
keep
know
that
how
same.
This
Plat don't
dude, this
want to put
dude
them
ain't
in the
no simp.
category, but don't want
I
to
don't
put this
know.
other
No,
soccer player nigga in the same
We
category.
gonna
That don't even
keep
make
that
no
yeah,
damn
I
sense.
same
don't.
energy.
I don't
They
think.
all in the
Okay.
conglomeration of simps. Yes,
That's what I'm saying,
all
Star.
of them.
I don't think. Nah, I don't think
We gonna
Russell
keep
was
that
simp.
same
I just
energy
can't
for
see that.
everybody. We not about to exit this
What?
man out.
Now
What
I
did
don't
you
think.
just say?
No, I said I don't think.
What you hold on? What you go by?
No,
What's your name, bro? Hold on. What you go by?
look, bro. I don't mind
What
repeating what I said, bro.
what you
I said I
what you
don't think. I told
what you go by? I'm asking your name. What you go by, bro?
uh, wise man.
Why?
Okay,
Now
so yeah,
you
wise
sounding
man.
like you a
No,
simp.
hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
Bro,
Hold on.
what are we doing?
Bro, you just hollering, you not letting me talk. I'm saying I don't see him as a simp. He married the woman. It ain't like she's stepping out and cheating on him. So what make him a simp? That's all I'm asking.
I just want this to be remembered. Everybody in the chat, remember this.
But I mean, I've always held that position as far as dude, but I'm not
I
saying
need
that
somebody
Hold on,
to
hold on,
write
hold on,
this
hold on.
down.
Yeah. Joy said, remember, Joy, I'm gonna say this to you again. And I would invite anybody who has questions, curiosity, go to their TikTok. How do you find their TikTok? Man, it's right there on Google.
Yeah, I'll look at it.
They're a popular couple. We keep talking about America. Man, you guys at one point, you're going to have to realize America really ain't even that big. People don't have to be popular in America, man. The guy's a celebrity in his country. He's doing fine. They met. She's American. He's not.
Hey.
All of this simp stuff. Go look at their TikTok. That is a masculine brother. That brother ain't thinking about Tiana. The way he kick her around and slide her across the soccer field, that man ain't thinking about no Tiana.
What the hell is that supposed to
be? And he got options with other women. He ain't worried about her trying to do nothing to him. Anything she does is by his, he allows it. Go look, man. And I'm happy for both of them. They found each other. Tiana ain't my thing, but she found a man who loves her. He's a millionaire. And yeah, I get her. She's mixed, but she's a thick red chick. I get her.
Yellow bone.
Yeah, yellow bone. She got value here. So why are we hating? That's what I'm saying.
No. We ain't gonna do that.
Joey just going in on this brother.
No. You know what we
hey,
have
Joe,
been
you cut the
preaching
gas
over
on
here
her.
with the fellas, Platt. We've been preaching over here to keep it real, right? We supposed to keep it 100 over
We are keeping it real.
Okay, so if we keeping it real and we trying to be consistent, all I'm saying is that if y'all got all these criteria for these men that y'all be naming simps, I done heard y'all for the longest calling guys simps. And I'm like, okay, they simps. This man right here would be classified as a simp by wifing this type of woman. Period. She's a adult star. And she done dealt with
and I agree with you, Joe. Why tie the knot? Why tie the knot? Why?
That's in her past.
Okay, I said the same thing even when it came to Meg and a couple of other chicks. I'm like, well, they with these guys and they done changed. They with some new work now.
No, well, Joy.
And it ain't recorded. You can't go on.
I'm gonna say this again,
and
Joy.
see them slobbing anybody.
Joy. Tiana Trump. 19, got into the game, 97 flicks. You go look them up.
It's a lot.
She probably, because the women she was hanging out with, she was escorting with them. Okay, that's off the books. Okay. But she found this soccer player dude. He found her. They're together. This is where you guys got to trust me on this. They're good for each other. No, she's not. She's not going to sleep with other men with him. I can look at that and tell. I can just look at the way they respond to each other. You guys keep thinking this dude is not a simp, man. You guys keep saying that. Man, Tiana, look, is Tiana in love with him? I don't know. Is he in love with her? Yeah, he is. But
wouldn't that make? But if she's not in love with him and he's in love with her, wouldn't that make him a simp then? I'm just asking.
No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Don't you like beautiful things, man?
Yeah. That's why I don't take that simp shit serious, bro. That's why I don't take it serious.
I think simp needs to be defined, and I think it keeps changing. And I think that's why.
Wise. It don't need to be defined, bro. It's whatever, because at the end of the day, whatever man want to deal with whatever chick, despite her past.
Nah, Joy. Look, let me say this, Joy. Look. This is why I need to be. Hear me out.
No matter what the situation, no matter what he does, he gonna be considered a simp. Even if he got himself a woman like everybody called Russell Wilson a simp because he went behind Future, right? But he only got one child by Future.
Every man go behind another man. That's what's crazy to me.
And then
every man's going behind another man.
He started a whole family with Sierra, and you ain't never heard or seen Sierra up here disrespecting him or talk crazy about Russell or did anything out of pocket. She ain't up here talking like Aisha Curry, disrespecting that nigga, none of that bullshit. But niggas still call that nigga a simp every time. And that's why I'm like, we gotta get a clear understanding of what's a simp. This chick here,
that's exactly what I'm saying.
Freak, a freak elite, a cold freak, but for years being a freak, from 19 to 30 something, and Platt giving her a pass because they over there kicking some soccer balls, and this nigga sitting up here got some couple dollars in his pocket. Like, no, we're gonna keep that same energy. That's all.
You know what, bro? What you kept ignoring is, even though Tiana Trump got that pass you don't agree with, that's fine.
I don't agree with.
You know what? You just interrupting, bro.
I'm sorry, Platt. But y'all was bringing up Sierra past.
Even though Tiana has a past many men don't agree with, that brother, you can go and look for yourself. You keep playing, you guys won't know till you see them. Man, that man ain't crazy about her. He's in love with her. And listen, let's be for real. Tiana ain't no bad woman. Look, is she something that
that make it worse?
Yeah. Well, I ain't really looking for it, but man, Tiana cool. If you riding around in your Mercedes, you living in your big mansion, what's wrong? Hey, Tiana cool, man. She thick. Look at her legs. She got thick legs. She red. She okay. Y'all niggas is on. I don't even understand. Do you? Some of you niggas.
I'm confused, bro.
I wonder, do you niggas even like what?
I'm confused.
Confused about what?
Yeah, I'm confused because y'all didn't put Russell Wilson, Travis Hunter, Klay Thompson, a couple other guys in the scent bag, but this man right here get a clear path from a cold adult entertainer / chick that been dealing with everybody in the industry, and just because he kicking soccer balls, he get a pass. I don't get it. I just don't. But that's why I really don't take that simp. When guys be running around calling guys simps, I'll be like, I don't take it serious.
I think sometimes when dudes going around calling dudes simps, they hate that. I do think that because
I don't think they so much hating. I think that they don't know a clear
Joy. I think you hating.
Okay, that's cool. I'll be
Joy. Not your thing. Not my thing. Not nobody.
No. That's y'all thing, because y'all go around calling everybody simps.
Not my thing. Not your thing, Joy. Not anybody on the panel in the chat box thing. But Joy, some men marry porn stars.
I understand. And that's other porn stars that usually do that.
Joy, you don't have to assume.
Yeah, now that right there is a cut. Right, Adam 22. That's an example. Now, if there was any example of a simp, I'd say
why? They both in the entertainment business. They both. This soccer player don't.
No, Adam 22 will admit he has said that he's a cut. I mean, that's exactly he's doing that kind of thing. That's what he's doing.
It's a guy in the chat box. He keeps bringing up ghetto gaggers, brother. Tiana Trump would never do that. See? That's what I'm saying. You don't have no idea of who she is. All Tiana, I don't even know if she's mixed. I don't know that. I think she's biracial. All Tiana did was hang out with white girls. Tiana Trump ain't gonna do that platform. And that's what I'm saying. I'm talking to a nigga who talking about she on ghetto girl. No, she's not. She did 97 flicks from a company that's a major company. They pay money at that company. They don't pay. You don't get no $200. That woman was contracted.
$200 in a bus ticket.
Yeah, that woman was under contract. Do you know what that is? Go find out. Tiana Trump is on the contract. Tiana Trump, she ain't hooked on no drugs with $35 in her pocket. Tiana Trump, it says net worth $2.5 million. That's what you guys, that's what it started aggravating me talking about this situation. Guess what? How many women out here who's single want a millionaire? She about to marry a goddamn millionaire. Oh, she just a hoe. Man, come on, man. Where we at, bro? We talking, that's insanity. Now we just talking crazy, man. Come on, man. Look, he like her. I don't know. Now you see what I'm doing? I don't know if she like him, but he likes her. And I'm looking at a man. I'm a man. I'm looking at a man who's in love. I'm looking at a man who's happy. So I'm not gonna say don't do it, brother. I'm gonna say, man, live your life. Live your life. You wanna? I'm like, hey, she thick, she red. You're an African dude. Okay, man, do your thing.
Hey, Plant, that's the same argument Travis. Same argument Travis Hunter had.
You can Google her,
that's the same argument. He loves her.
Travis is not African.
No, Travis Hunter said that same thing. I like her. That's what he was saying. That's the same argument he had.
You don't know my girl. I know her. Y'all don't know her.
Right.
Travis Hunter is a simp.
And so is homie.
Nah, you hating, Joey.
I just Googled up some stuff and nothing but you know what popped up all in her mouth. I'm like, come on, Platt. Now you can't do that with Sierra. You can't do that with Megan. You can't do that with
Platt,
Meg the Stallion. You can't pull up flicks where they slobbing on
Platt,
knobs and
you
getting bent
you
over.
you 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 moving you moving to the side of the simpish. Man, you sounding hella simpish. Platt, like be careful, bro. You right on the fence, bro.
How am I hell?
See,
That's
Oh,
some
see,
that's,
simp ass shit.
hold up,
You
hold up,
just you
hold
just
up,
you just
you got
hold
said,
up,
guys like
bro.
Star
hold
P.
up, brother, hold up, brother.
Bro.
Hold up. You come up here. You talking crazy? Hold up, because hold up. Just let Star P respond. Hold up, brother. That's a black man in love. She
Sound
got a
like
past.
that's what you.
She,
That's what.
she got a past. Okay, he knows she got a past. That's a black. Hold
Oh
up,
my
but
goodness, bro.
hold up. This is why you niggas is not. This is what we being. This is what just foolishness. Hey man, I'm a black man.
Who you being
Tiana
funded?
Tiana is a red bone mixed. I don't know, one of them, both of them. She got little big, thick little legs. I get it. Oh, why you marrying her? He like her. He's good in bed. I get that. Where I'm a man. I don't have wings. I'm not a butterfly. He just living his life. I get that.
So
Why
is
you
Clay.
niggas, y'all niggas on some hating shit, man.
So is Russell.
No, y'all niggas on some hating
So
shit.
is Clay. So is
Y'all
Russell.
niggas, you niggas Star
So
P,
is
you on some,
Travis.
you hating on this brother.
Y'all hate on Travis. I'm like, damn,
Y'all niggas is hating.
young boy married his little yeah, and y'all was up here punching on him. I'm like, damn, why y'all punching on him?
You
Yeah,
don't. Hey,
Joey. You a simp troll. I'm like,
Joy.
damn.
You don't think Travis is a simp?
I mean, going off of y'all definition, yeah, he is a simp.
Okay then. Bam.
And that's all I was saying. But my thing is, this guy right here not a simp. So guess what, Star P? Trav's not a simp. Russell not a simp.
So the soccer
All them
nigga,
niggas
the
not
soccer
simps no
niggas
more.
not. Oh my good, y'all see, y'all don't let the sisterhood alleviate y'all minds to work on the side. Like man, y'all
Alleviate.
tripping, bro. What is going on right now? I don't even know. Now y'all become strangers to me now. Like what is happening
Okay,
right now?
it says, Paul says,
What's that?
TikTok,
What is
TikTok,
going on?
Y'all became strangers to
Paul
me now.
says TikTok says he left his wife and kids to be with Tiana. Hey, I already told you, like we talking about women in recovery, man. Tiana, she's an ex-adult film star. What we have to accept as in reality, sometimes they're very good in bed. So she might be on drugs or, but her bed game is so good, keeps you calling. You know you wrong. You be like, man, what am I gonna do with her? She's hooked on drugs, but man, she got that fire. Yeah, I think Tiana. See, you know what? I don't know Tiana, but I know her type. I wish I was around her. We be the best friends. Tiana knows she got that fire. That's why she got these niggas open. And you niggas is hating.
She's a
Hating,
porn
man. Get out
star.
of here. You
What?
hating. Hey, nigga, who are you, Joey?
I'm
What
not
do
a
you do
porn
for a
star.
living?
I don't.
What do you do for a living, Joey?
You know what I do for a living?
Well, then that's
Are you
you.
so Platt? Oh, my bad.
Man, I ain't got no problem. Look, what? If a man was a simp, I call him a simp. I ain't got no problem with him.
I
He
mean,
likes Tiana.
but does that?
You know what you also doing? What you not being fair with? You niggas know y'all like Tiana Taylor. Man, get your ass out of here.
So a guy that
Joy,
plays soccer.
Joy, it's in the chat box. You done jacked off.
I got you. I got you.
But you doing that? Hold on.
I got you.
I'm finna, you know what? I'm finna get rid of you, nigga. Get out of here. This nigga done pounded off to her videos. You start you done pounded
off. So if you
off.
kick a soccer ball, you're not a simp.
You done sat there and pounded off.
But this is what you do. But this is what you doing. This is what you doing, though.
Hate. Oh, she can't get
this
married.
Is what you doing. That's what you gonna do. No, I'm saying.
Star. No,
the same thing that you viewing and you saying you
gotta kick a soccer ball. You're not a simp. If you play football, basketball, or anything else, you a simp. But as long as you're kicking that soccer ball, you good. Am I right though, Platt?
I got nothing but love for Tiana. I don't care about you. Hate on her, nigga. I don't care. I'm happy for her,
Because
man.
he trying to smack himself.
No,
He
I'm
trying to
not.
smack himself. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, when you trying to smack you are. Stop it. She show up, knock on your door with the lingerie. So
Oh,
shut up.
Tiana, she gonna knock on
Stop
my
it,
door.
bro. Man,
She cool.
shut.
Tiana
Like,
cool.
stop with the cap.
You know what, man?
Stop.
You full of shit, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with Tiana, nigga. They up here just hating. What you want me to be an incel, bro? I got no problem with Tiana.
Man.
I ain't got no
Wait a
problem with it
minute.
either, though.
Who
Platt.
on here is surprised? Who is on here surprised Tiana got her a rich millionaire African man?
Hey,
Who?
Platt, I ain't got no problem with it
No,
either.
who's surprised?
I'm not surprised.
I'm
not
surprised
surprised,
at
but
all.
wait a minute.
Why y'all keep talking crazy then?
Oh, no. Listen, I'm not surprised, and I'm also not surprised with Sierra. I'm not surprised.
Oh, man, you keep bringing them women up. Everybody
I'm not
thinking about
surprised
those
with
women.
Meg Thee Stallion. I'm not surprised at none of them.
Wait a minute. Did I hear y'all right that this man left his wife and kids to be with a porn star, and then now he want to marry?
I think that's a
Oh,
rumor.
okay. If that's true, hey, bro. If that's true,
so
that
that's not
is.
his kids. That's his ex-wife kids.
Oh, that's wild.
And she holding this Platt. Oh, Platt.
Yeah, that's look. That if that's true, that's
them
that's
babies
the
is
definition
white.
of a
Them
sin.
babies.
That
I'm looking
means
at them babies
listen,
like, when was Tiana pregnant?
listen. Wait a minute. If the man he was married to a woman, right? You got a
This
hold of some
shit
porn
is
star.
funny, man. This shit is hilarious.
Yeah.
Man.
Wait. I got to say this, right? If all right, I'm married, right? If I left my wife because I met a porn star, and then now I did, yeah, right. I got a hold of some hot boxes, Platt would say, right? And then now I want to leave my wife and then marry her because of the box. That's you
And
can't
started a
argue
whole
that.
family.
You ain't
Got
married
whole
yet,
babies.
bro.
Yeah, man.
Got newborn
That's some
babies by
sucky
your
stuff,
wife, bro.
I'm
And
done.
left
You know
her
what?
and
Yeah,
married
that's crazy.
a porn
Okay,
star.
look.
That's crazy.
I
That's
don't know
crazy, bro.
him. I never heard it's Pele or Pepe or something. Don't know the guy. Don't know where he's from. Don't know his age. I know what his net worth is. Saw he was with Tiana. I'm not surprised. I've seen Tiana. She's what? Come on, man. See, this is what I'm saying. This is when we come on YouTube and don't nobody want to tell the truth.
That's you, Platt. You not telling the truth.
In my city, the city I live in, the pastor, Redbone, the guy who owns the gas station, Redbone, them Ahabs, Redbone, they overvalue red women, whether they mixed or they just light skinned. That's a big deal to them. So I'm looking at Tiana. She got her African millionaire. That's what I'm saying. I'm not shocked. I know how we are. I'll say, yeah, that's what niggas will do. They don't, you're right. They don't care that she did porn. They don't care. They just like the fact the way she looked. She's an attractive woman. She's 30 years old. She's young. Now, I don't know. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. That dude ain't got no game or nothing like that. That dude, a little soccer player. I hope he can handle her. I wish him the best of luck. But yeah, she needs a lot. Tiana ain't ever been up under no man.
Platt, she been up under hundreds of men.
No, okay, you're right. I'm done.
What the hell, Platt?
I can't take it.
I can't take this shit. I can't take it. You try to validate this girl.
She good. She cool, man. And she's right where.
I'm not talking about her character. I'm just talking about her
Tiana even know. If you want to be honest, she really ain't no porn star. If you want to be honest.
Oh my goodness,
Tiana didn't get in there like that. No, she didn't. She didn't really get into that stuff like that.
Oh my goodness.
You gotta understand, Tiana was hanging out with white women.
She got trained on camera.
I'm done. You know what, bro? Tiana Trump.
I don't know. 90 something flicks. It sounded like you was into something. 90? Maybe 2, but 90? Yeah, she was into it.
She got bills.
She got.
Y'all niggas, y'all some weird niggas, bro.
Platt, you funny as shit.
Hey, Platt, you can get troll of the year for sure, man.
Yo, Platt.
Come on, bro. Oh man, you gotta be, bro. Come on. She wasn't really into it. She got 100 clicks, but she wasn't really into it.
Yo, that's crazy.
No, hold up. Let's come on YouTube and let's put these women, like you say, Joey. Let's put them in check. Let's put these women.
I don't say that. That be y'all.
That's you, Joey.
I don't say put no woman in check.
Let's shame these women. Man, y'all tripping, bro.
They be talking about training them and checking them. I don't talk
no
that shit.
No guarantees in the chat box. He's marrying her, not me. Don't put that on me. Don't put the jacket, I'm marrying a porn star. No, I don't have no problem with that woman. Man, and you know what? You're a liar. No guarantee. You are a liar. If you had the opportunity to date Tiana Trump, your black ass would run through over me to do it. Don't come over here with that. She ain't worthy and y'all don't like me. They like her. Look, did she not do the films? You damn right she did the movies. But don't tell me y'all Negroes don't like her. Man, get your ass out of here.
I'm cool. I don't want her.
I don't believe you.
She ain't my type.
I don't believe you.
Why? She ain't my type.
If she was running around Philly, you'd be down there.
I would not be down
You'll
there.
go put your granddaddy's suit on and run right down there behind her.
Hey, chill out, Platt.
Hold on. You think no, it's the difference between taking her down and wife. I mean,
now you saying you'll smash, you won't marry. Now,
that's any. Come on, Platt. That's any man. Nobody's not wifing.
He went from no to maybe now. You say he.
No, nobody's switching up.
If you're a smash, you'll marry. Joy, if you go to the hotel
one night, late night doghouse, I'm taking Tiana down.
I'm
nobody wife. I'm not walking around holding hands, skipping down the block with her. Get the hell out of here, Platt. I'm not this nigga going around kicking soccer balls with her.
She don't have to.
And you know what? I'm looking at dude's wife that he left her for, right? His wife is bad. So his wife look better than her.
I just looked at it too. Wise?
Yeah, she tough, bro. Yes. Yeah, she's tough, bro. She looks better than her.
They just had 2 babies, right? What, he got twins?
Hold up.
Yeah, it looked like twins.
Hold up. Brothers, hold up.
Slow down.
What you're not taking into consideration is Tiana did flicks. She knows what she's doing in the bedroom. Look, we're not saying it's good, bad, wrong, or right. We're just stating fact. His wife, she don't know really how to please him.
How you know this, Platt? Get out of here, y'all.
That's why he left her.
He got 2 babies up out of him.
Don't do that, man. What are we doing?
I mean,
he put a ring on that girl's head and gave her 2 babies.
You know what, y'all ain't. You know what? I hope in y'all lifetime y'all get with a woman who really spins your eyeballs like a slot machine. Okay,
like the soccer ball, right?
Tiana gonna spin your eyeballs, bro.
This ain't it, Platt. This ain't it.
He said all 7. He said he gonna get all 7.
I'm gonna try my best to spin.
And she about to get married to a millionaire.
All
so
right,
you got virtuous.
Cool.
Virtuous ain't cut them greens off yet.
A person
at her house hating on a YouTube channel. Tiana finna get married to a millionaire. And guess what? And she got that pass. She's showing you, Virtuous, I can go out here and sleep with 100 men and make flicks and still get a millionaire. Virtuous.
Is that the bar, Platt? Because I want to know.
Why is that the bar? Virtuous, why you sitting around burning up greens?
Why you going that virtuous, man?
He always going personal. He always going that personal.
Go ahead, JR.
Platt, this ain't the hill to die on, man. Not today, dog. Don't
come up here for, bro? What you come up here for?
Hey, yo, let JR cook.
Hold up, you come up here talking about me,
bro.
You have. Go ahead, brother. You up here? You came up for a reason. Go ahead.
You wildin', Platt. This ain't the one, man.
Who dying on the hill?
For this? Nah. Hey,
you know what,
made every point for you to not refute what he's saying.
You know what? You know what, bro? You know what? You married. Let me tell you something. You niggas will do the same thing if you had an opportunity to smash Tiana. You leave your motherfucking wife.
I ain't got JR leaving his wife with Tiana.
My type, man. Ain't my type, man.
Ain't
Y'all
my type
niggas something
either.
else, bro. Y'all niggas something else.
She a little bit too fair skinned
That's
for
what we
me,
get. Y'all
man.
married dog, man. She ain't my type, man.
Late night
I mean, she
doghouse. Yeah, I
not.
let her chew me. I ain't gonna lie. If I ain't got
Oh, you
no
see that? Y'all, thank you, Joey.
late
And
night doghouse, Plat, that
respect to
means
Joey
I'm
for
not
being
walking around
showing he
with
is a
her.
real man and he ain't blind and he ain't no liar. You right, Joey, and I agree with you. You would. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
Nah,
I'm not wifing her though. I'm not
I
putting a ring
can't
on her
do it,
finger.
man.
You want to marry me, baby? I'm not doing that corny shit with her. I ain't gonna be up there
I can't
falling
do
in
it.
love with her. Like what, Plat? What part of the game is this? Like,
You don't have to touch her, Joey. That's the thing. She's wherever he is. I don't know, playing soccer. I don't know. You don't have to touch her. But the point is, we have to be realistic. You don't have a problem. Yeah, you don't. None of you guys. We don't have no problem with Tiana. She found her a millionaire. We not surprised. You guys saying, okay, she got a pass. We see that. She does have a pass. But what I'm trying to say, because she looks the way she looks, it don't matter.
oh yeah, Plat, you definitely sisterhood today, boy. I want everybody to hear
It
this.
don't matter
That's
to
what
him.
I'm talking about. He all the way out there, Joey. I can't believe this, man.
Because she got
I
a pass.
cannot
I'm gonna
believe
say this
this.
again. It
Y'all
doesn't
better
matter.
stop calling me
It
sisterhood.
don't matter to him. Where's the confusion
This
with
is
what
an
I just said?
intervention.
Duh, we know that, Plat. It don't
Exactly.
matter to him because
This
he
is an
married her. Duh,
intervention,
we know
Pratt.
that.
Cut it
Well, I'm
out,
not
dog.
marrying her, so why you gonna criticize me for him marrying her?
No, because you the one up there making it validate and talk about some he ain't a simp. No, he is a simp. As all the rest of them that y'all call simps, he is a simp. Pepe Le Pew, whatever his
Yeah,
name
this
is
is
a goddamn
classic
simp.
case of simp, man.
And he
He
left his
called him
wife.
Pepe Le Pew.
His wife is cute. Yo, hey, Wise, you see, yo, she tough,
Yeah, his
bro.
wife is
You
bad
know,
though. I
look
give
at
her
She
that.
look
it.
better
Wait,
than
wait, hold
Tiana to
on. You
me.
keep saying he got a bad. I told you the man got options. You keep looking at it like he
I'm
left.
not disputing that, Platt. We not
But
disputing that.
you're ignoring.
But he left his
Why?
wife. Well, hold on. We were just talking about yesterday, dudes being thirsty and be up there messing up their
You know what,
situation.
Joey? You just hating.
Exactly.
All right.
We
I'm
You
just
know
talked
you
about this the
no
other
I'm
you
day.
the biggest hater.
you
Right
niggas
along with
be on.
Kendrick.
Joey got on
I'm
other
the biggest.
streams. This is coming from another screen. Not his hey. Joey.
I'm consistent all the way
Joey,
around, Platt.
Tiana is better in bed than his wife.
How we know this, Platt?
He left his wife.
No, he's a simp.
No, I'm
From
done.
y'all qualifications. Sucker
Yeah,
for
that's
love
simple,
ass nigga.
man.
And he married her.
I quit.
Sucker for love.
I tried. I can't
You
help.
left your whole family for a Sloria.
Joey,
Crazy, man.
Joey, Tiana ain't
KR,
much.
that boy,
Look,
he left
Joey,
his family, bro.
if you and me, if we met women like Tiana,
Which I have.
guess what? She can talk to me. She'll say, I ain't much of a woman, but I'm good in bed. And then you get in bed with him, you say, damn. And next thing you know, you done blocked your old lady. You're like, yo, I can't go. I ain't never going back.
Talking about
I
like,
ain't never been like that.
wait, no, look,
I ain't never been
with
like that, Platt.
dude did is he did like dude on old boy on Harlem Nights, right? When he got a hold of
Exactly.
Sunshine.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
then he
no,
I ain't never coming home no more.
I like a bad girl that's real good in the bedroom. Am I ready to marry that? No. But I do like that. And that's what I'm saying. You guys got to be with women like that's what I suspect. I don't know. I don't know you guys. I just suspect that you
Here
guys
we
haven't
go,
been
Pat,
with
with his
bad girls.
simplest ways again.
I think you guys sleep with a lot of Girl Scout type,
Platt.
good
I've been with
girl,
cold freaks in my day, bro.
freshman,
Cold
junior,
freaks.
senior. I think
I
all
had
you
some
niggas
cold
think.
freaks.
I think you except Star P. That don't apply to him. But I think you niggas sleep with the girl who's president of the debate club.
And she probably a freak too. But I didn't have some cold freaks, Platt. Man,
If you had a cold freak, you wouldn't be talking the way you talking.
That's all. Because at the end of the day, if she was a cold freak and she up here adult porn star and she dealing with all these different dudes.
She got bills.
Okay, I understand that, Platt, but that does not dispute her.
If
her
a woman told me she made 100 movies, adult films, And and then she said, "Well, I got bills. Don't you got bills?" I'm gonna say, "Yeah, I got bills."
Well,
She gonna
guess
say,
what?
"Well, that's why I made the movies." I'm gonna say, "Okay, I feel you." Okay.
Guess what? Guess who else had bills? And you was up there punching on her because she was dancing in the video, and you felt like she was too provocative to be a wife. Sierra, y'all was punching on her, talking about what wife be up there wearing that. When we sit up here validating a chick that's a goddamn porn star and saying that she got bills. So do Sierra. Well, her bills are taken care of. That nigga Russell got paper. But still, like, that does not stop this man from being what y'all classify as a simp.
You call him a simp. I don't agree with you, Joy.
No, I know, Platt, but
Is
you're not
JR
keeping
a
it
simp?
consistent.
Is JR a simp,
He's
Joy?
a simp, bro.
No,
What
JR is not a
you?
simp. He's married and he
God
got kids by one
damn,
woman.
Platt. What the hell?
I'm asking a question.
He
No,
ain't JR ain't leave his wife for so many years for a damn porn star.
What's the JR?
I'm
What's the JR situation? Hold on. What's the JR situation? I don't know. Y'all gotta update me on
JR ain't
the
do nothing. He's happily married with
Star
his
P,
wife.
he just said because I'm happily married. I'm 12 years in. I'm happily married. He's saying I'm a simp, bro.
No, I didn't say you was a simp.
That's Platt
He ain't
reasoning
leaving his
behind it,
wife
bro.
either. He ain't. Hey, JR,
I
you ain't
asked
leaving your wife.
Joey.
no, I.
You see what y'all do? I can't respond. Just keep yapping. I didn't say you was a simp. I asked Joey based on his thinking, were you a simp? Okay? Joey said you weren't. Okay, so I didn't call you a simp, brother. But go ahead and continue the way you were. Go ahead now. But no, don't say stuff like that about me and then start talking over me.
Platt, you said JR a simp. Why would he
That's
be
a
considered
question. That's a question.
But no,
But why
that
is
man.
that a question?
No.
Let
But my
me
thing is,
ask
Platt,
y'all.
Because
Do y'all
he's
remember?
calling
Hold on. Let
everybody
me
a
ask you
simp.
something. Let me ask y'all something. Do y'all remember where the YouTube and the society was saying simp was a bad word? And you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you right now, they were saying, "Look, you can't use." They trying to.
Go ahead, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this shit. Nigga, I don't need you to tell me no shit like that. And then the whole time you saying the word. Fuck out of here, nigga. You said, hey man, you can't say the word. You
was a
said the
bad
words
word,
you can't
son.
say. You said the words you can't say 15, 20 times. Well, if I can't say it, why are you saying it? I'm done, bro. You know what? And this is the dating game. You got to start. This is what you got. This is what's.
I swear to God.
And you wonder why Tiana then came up on men. You see that? She got guess what? She made $1 million doing porn. Now she getting $1 million there. Black men,
crazy,
if you want to go with black men, man, we so far behind the
Hey,
8 ball.
Platt, can I ask you this, Platt?
Funny.
Can I ask you this? You think he chose right?
I think for him, yeah, because he's an African dude and she's a red American woman. And you guys got to go to Africa or whatever. You got to understand men. Amongst men, black men, that means something over there. They color struck in Africa anyhow. You know that.
All I was saying it was the censorship. That's the word I was looking for. But my bad though, Platt. Go ahead though.
Wait, did he get her pregnant?
You said what? You said what?
I don't think yet. Not yet.
That's what it looked like.
She might be. I don't know. It's a man and a woman together.
Little baby bump.
Well, they birds. It's called the birds and the bees, bro. It's called the birds and the bees.
That's simple.
When you're a young man, or an older man, it's called birds and bees.
But Platt, he just had babies by his wife.
If you land up with your woman, you're going to produce babies.
He just had twins by his wife. He left.
What they got to do with him and Tiana?
Man.
Y'all telling me, I know, and I already know the answer. I'm just asking a rhetorical question. Tell me y'all ain't smacking this, man. Yeah, right.
Smacking what?
Nah, I'm not. I'll keep it 1,000 with you.
I'm not. Tiana, you take down Tiana, wouldn't you?
Hell yeah, I'm smacking it. What you talking about?
Thank you, brother.
I gotta be
hold up.
What are you saying? What are we saying?
You have nothing, Star P. Thank you, brother. You said everything I needed. Thank you. Look, Star P, and respect to you, bro. You ain't
Man, that's
ashamed.
crazy if y'all
Hold up, you
niggas
just
think
told the truth. JR and Joey, they can't hit the point of telling the truth. They gonna say, no,
I am telling the truth,
she
man.
did some flicks, man. I ain't gonna deal with no woman did no flicks.
Platt,
But Platt, you was talking about marrying the broad though, bro. That's where
But why is he marrying her? You
That's
sure?
that nigga. You need to call that nigga and ask that nigga
I'm
that.
asking
Why
you,
are you marrying this
brother. Hold
motherfucker?
up. Why you think he
I'm not
leaving?
doing it.
Why you
I
think
ain't doing it.
Why do you think he left his woman for her? Why? You think maybe something
Shit,
different?
he probably bouncing. She was probably
You think
bouncing
she
on it
look? Hold
right.
up.
I don't know.
You think Tiana look good in bed? Maybe.
Hell
she's
yeah,
a
she look.
porn
I
star,
know she
Platt. Of
does.
course, she probably is.
Hell
That's her
yeah, she
skill.
do. The fuck
That's
you
her
talking
skill
about,
is to
dude?
have sex. Like what are we
What are
doing?
you talking about, Platt? What are you? What?
That's her skill. She made
Well, that's why he
millions
left
off
his
of
She looks
wife.
porn,
good
all
in
type
bed,
of
nigga. What the fuck are you? What
Okay,
are you talking about right now?
That's why a man will leave his wife.
and that make him a simp, right?
That's his simp. That's his
Not
simp.
him.
Exactly. You do that. That's
I'm not ready to call him a simp.
Jeez
We got to
Louise,
take
man.
time.
He
We're
left
gonna
Jeez
his
see how,
fans
Louise,
by
bro.
we're gonna
Tiana.
see
Nah,
how this
fuck all of
relationship.
that, bro.
I don't think he's.
That's
I don't think he's a
he
simp.
is
And
simp,
got
bro.
her
Joy, you
holding the
just looked him
baby.
up. You
I'm
just said
like,
his wife
damn,
was
bro.
bad. He walked away. That don't make you a simp.
He got her holding the
Yes,
baby
it
by the.
does,
That's
bro.
crazy, bro.
Yes, it does.
Walking
And
away
I'm
from your
sorry
wife makes you a simp.
because you got that's your mentality, that's your attitude, and that's the type of nigga that you just like the nigga, dog. So that you are a simp. You
Oh,
saying you saying he
oh.
not, but you thinking that is an approval way to be and act and respond. And again, you're
This is
wrong,
a
nigga. That
glorious
makes you a
day,
simp,
boy. Ain't
nigga.
nobody calling Joey a simp
That
today.
makes you a simp,
You see
Platt.
that? You see that?
You
You see that?
can't get around that shit. That makes you a simp. Now you got your simpish ways, bro.
You gonna
Yourself,
let?
nigga.
Can I
What you
talk?
doing, bro? You throwing in your player card. You ain't even no player no more. What is you platinum elite? What is the platinum?
Can
Niggas,
I
what?
talk now? Can I talk?
How?
Can I talk? Thank you. He muted up. Star P, I don't know what to tell you, brother. Obviously, he's more attracted to Tiana than he is his wife. But like Joey says, you go and look, his wife's very attractive. So he left a attractive woman. And then Joey, y'all see researched him. There are plenty of women where he's from. Where's he from, Joey? He's Wherever he's from, there's plenty of women.
Somewhere over there in Africa.
He's opting out of dating them for who? An American porn star. So
Free.
what I'm saying, I can see from a perspective of him, I'm like, oh, I'm an African dude. You got this red, black chick. She freaky as hell. I can see how there's an attraction there. You guys, oh, she did porn. She did porn. Maybe he don't care about that.
We already understand that, Platt. That's not the gist of what we're saying.
That's understood. That's obvious, especially
Well,
just him in a picture.
other than her past with adult films, where's the
you
why
can't
not?
throw that away. No, Platt, you cannot throw that away.
Why not? Where's the why not, Jr.?
You cannot throw that away, Platt.
You can't throw that away.
Why not? JR, where's the why not?
You're trying to start the car without the
throw it
engine,
away,
Platt.
man.
How you do that?
Joey, what I mean, hold up, no. Where's you guys can't come up with a why not other than her past?
That's the main.
That's
hold on, Platt.
That's why the bitch here right now. What are you saying, bro? What are you talking
that's
about?
a big thing.
That ain't no difference of people trying to say forget slavery and forget all these things. It's happened in the past as if that shit didn't happen. It happened.
Hey, JR.
What are you talking about?
Hey, JR.
That's crazy to me, man.
Yo, don't we hear up here all the time with the fellas, right? They always bring up such and such past, who she was dating, and this and that. And niggas be up there punching. They be punching on Russell. They was breaking down from 50.
As if it don't matter. As if it don't matter. That all that stuff matters.
All them guys, yo, they was bringing up all her past and all that stuff.
And Joe,
like, hold on real quick, Star. My thing was, I'm like, okay, that was her past. whatever the situation. Now he made her an honest woman. You know what I mean? Put a ring on her finger, had some babies, sat her ass down, and still popping more babies out of her. This woman right here got a crazy past. Crazy past.
Who, Tiana?
Yes.
No, she
Yes.
don't. No,
A
she don't.
well-documented past.
Oh,
This
I'm
is
gonna say this again.
this is what I'm saying.
I'm gonna say this
From
again. I'm gonna say
Shaq
this
to
again.
Casanat
No,
to
she
all
doesn't.
type of guys.
Hold up, brother. Listen to me. It just, and I'm not trying to argue.
No, it's not an
Tiana
argument. This is a
Trump,
good conversation because we gonna
Tiana
figure
Trump
out who's
does
the simp.
not have a checkered past. Okay, what do you mean? Tiana was 19, 18. She mixed. She grew up around white freaks. They drug her into pornography. She made some movies. Men find her attractive. Guess what? I like the sisterhood, but I like the hips. Society by a whole, they don't like women like that.
Yeah, they like the slender.
Tiana not made like that. Tiana is like a black white girl. She got her African millionaire. What is all of this? He's a simp. I don't get that. It's like, how? That man ain't no simp. And Joey just said he smashed Tiana. Okay. Star P just said he smashed Tiana. So why are you hating on this brother?
Platt. What the hell? No. What the hell? We not.
Why are you hating, Joey?
We not white.
The wife part,
ain't
bro.
Nobody sitting up here.
That's what you ignoring, Platt. The wife part. Ain't nobody. I ain't wiping this bitch. I'm smacking her. That's it. What are you talking about?
Clean it up a little.
My bad, but no, fuck, bro.
Pluck that.
Yeah, there you go.
Come
you got
on,
that.
Star. Clean it, bro.
And you wonder why Tiana got her African. You see, Star P? Talking sideways.
He activated, that's all. But no, Platt, my thing is, okay, I'll take it at any man can take her down, take us out of the pot. That does not like take away that at the end of the day, this man dealt with a woman that got a checkered, yes, a porn star. You could consider as a checkered past.
But see, I'm gonna be for real. She's really not a porn star. Like,
Platt.
We can't say that word. Oh, YouTube don't.
Wait,
they don't like the P word.
My fault.
No,
man,
YouTube doesn't like
my fault.
the P word.
My fault.
But hold up. Technically, and I mean this, I know she did 97 flicks, probably more. I'm talking about that was produced and sold. I don't know what that woman was doing. She might have been doing private things, and we know she was doing escorts. Okay. I'm not trying to, I'm telling you, I understand that. But she's not a corn. She really, if you really know her, she didn't really do nothing.
Platt, I just had to close my tab.
90%.
I literally had to just close my tab down because
90% of her
pictures of nothing but her with slob in her mouth. Like
that 90% of her stuff is real low grade. It's not. She didn't really get into no extreme stuff.
X-rated.
Platt.
Yes,
Come
it
on,
is.
stop, Platt.
What are we doing? Yo, he trolling.
You Negroes don't want to know.
Why are you trying to?
Platt trolling,
He trolling. Why, Platt?
Y'all want me? Hold on. Y'all
man.
Instead of us hammering out positive things so that we learn. Joey, you help. I learn from you. You learn from me. You niggas just hating. You niggas just hating. You
How?
This woman is not, y'all can't put her down or get her on her knees, and y'all
put her down.
Y'all just hating
for free. I can go to X videos and watch her put it down.
So now we hating. Now we hating.
And that's the thing, you niggas are going for her right now. You niggas are jumping out the window. You niggas are go pound off. You'll go pound off to her stuff, but you don't show no love to her. Y'all some other niggas.
Pounding nothing off.
I don't know the chick to show no love to her, man. No, Platt. This
And
ain't
then and
this.
then you
No,
saying that you sound
no,
like you
man.
you 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 her administration or something. You her CEO or you her manager
No,
or something.
I
How
need to
you
be.
talking?
PR.
I
He
need to
How
be.
you
PR for her.
how
He
you
trying
talk?
to
How
clean
you
up the
talking?
situation.
Yeah, you try. You know what I'm saying? Like
I need to
that's
be.
crazy, Platt.
What?
That's crazy, bro.
I've dated women like Tiana. I have no problem with them. Look, man, you got to understand, attractive women, they have a lot of options. You have to
Nigga,
deal.
you talking that shit? You talking that stuff? You think I don't know that? You think the guys on the panel don't know that? Why are you saying some stuff that's already known, bro?
Bruh. Okay. My uh, Star P. There's limits. Now I'm letting you clown, but there's limits to this stuff.
Yeah,
You go too far with it, Star P. I might have to do something. You're going too far, brother. I got you. Call me a simp. I took all of that. But come on, brother. Come on. Look, Tiana is the type of woman that when the women show up to do their movies, they see her. They say, "What about your friend?" And she's like, "I don't do adult films." Come on. No, yes, you can do it.
Your homie,
Hold up. Hold up. Women like that, man, they have options with men. That's why she's going to marry a millionaire. And instead of hating on the woman, oh, she got a pass. Well, we know she got a pass. This, that. What about it? She a pretty girl, man. She got a millionaire man. Wow.
I was just about to say she a good looking woman, man. I was just about to say that.
Goddamn. Oh, she a simp. I mean, you a simp. How am I a simp?
Oh.
You a simp. Y'all niggas jacking off your stuff. I'm a simp. Come on, man. I'm done.
Hey, Platt, listen. All right, listen. Look, that ain't it. All I'm gonna say is like, man, if that's the hill you gonna be on, listen. I don't want to hear nobody be like, Joey, you sisterhood, you said that. And I'm the one that's going against the grain because not even going against the grain because listen, if this chick a cold freak, she a freak. And I understand that. And I understand guys going wife up a freak. But my thing is that you trying to act like, oh, he's more validated to not be a simp because I guess she got a pass and she good and he plays soccer and all that. I don't mean nothing, bro. Because if that's the case, we're gonna take Travis Hunter out the box.
No, we're not.
We're gonna take Russell Wilson.
Russell gonna stay right where he is.
We're gonna take all them guys out
gonna
the
stay right where he is. You can take him out of your box. You can take him out the Joey box.
No, the scent bag. We're gonna take them all out the scent bag. He's
still in the scent bag over here, bro.
The scent bag gonna get real light, Platt.
And my thing, like I said, you niggas, to me, look, Joey, maybe tomorrow you sound like you hating, man.
No, I'm not hating. I'm just going by what y'all saying.
What's wrong with a man falls for a woman? He got money. He want to take a chance. She got a pass.
I said the same thing with Russell.
And look, shout out to JR and shout out to another brother. Wiseman is up here. He said she just did flicks. Man, there's women out there who did more than her. They just didn't do no flicks.
Probably, but you would never see it. But Tiana, I can Google her and see all her flicks.
Okay, but it's women out there that you would marry who ain't done no flicks.
Just like all them women that's in the past that was at Freaknik popping it open. Hey, you might not never know. But at the same time, they ain't the one glorified. They ain't the one getting paid. What'd you say? She got bills. She ain't getting paid. They ain't getting paid to really be out
You know what? I can't believe you niggas is acting like this over Tiana Trump, bro. I mean, she cool, man. What's wrong with her? I did not expect that. I ain't got no problem with her, man. She's a.
Now so you ain't got no problem with Mag either.
Actually, she really, she done hit the wall, but still, no, I'm gonna be for real, man. Tiana just a pretty girl, man. If you go out with, we gotta go back to when she was 21, 22. If you go out with Tiana, men want to get to know her. What is? I don't get it. Oh, you a hoe? Why? Because she want to date men?
Because she's having relations on camera.
And she can do what she wanted. That's a grown woman.
Oh my God.
I quit, man. I can't take this.
I can't wait.
Joy, she got a millionaire.
I can't wait.
Joy, are you dating your wife? Is your woman a millionaire?
No, she make good money.
She done made $1 million. She don't even really
slobbing on knobs like corn on a cob.
Tiana don't even really do it like that.
She get everybody in the chat. If y'all type her name,
hold on, Platt. What do you mean didn't really do it like that?
Mouth.
I mean,
she don't do it like that.
She don't do it like that, but she did it.
I can literally see.
So what do you mean?
I can see where the sun don't shine for $3.99. I can go right now and see everything for $3.99 on Google of her busting it wide open.
Okay,
you can't see my girl like that. You can't see JR wife like that. You can't see nobody else girl.
Joy,
like
your
that.
girl ain't Tiana Trump.
And you made my point. Thank you, Platt. Case closed.
Exactly.
Case closed.
You gotta stop. You gotta stop, Platt. You lost this one today, dog. Come on,
closed,
man.
What? No, I say your girl ain't Tiana Trump.
Yeah, exactly.
Messed up
exactly.
This, man.
Guess who else girl ain't like that? You ain't got Meg Thee Stallion busting it wide. You don't see her lips on. You might see her cheeks, but you ain't gonna see her getting busted wide open. You ain't gonna see Sierra getting busted wide open. You ain't gonna see Travis Hunter, girl, get busted wide open. Yeah, she was in the video.
You ain't gonna see Tiana get busted wide. Have you seen her material, man? She really don't do it.
Yeah. I just clicked over there. I had to clear it.
Don't. Tiana don't really do it. Too much. Tiana, you want to talk about Tiana stuff? Damn near R-rated. Tiana don't move like that, man.
Stuff a lot. I don't watch porn.
Joy. She don't do hardcore stuff.
Platt, yes, she does.
No, she don't.
You go to the image, it got her. Yo, never mind, Platt.
I can't take this. I don't even know what.
Just type her name and put 3 X's at the end and see all the hardcore stuff that she does.
I can't. How about that?
I know. I can't. I ain't supposed to be watching her.
I can't with you, Joy. I can't.
Platt. What do you mean?
No, it ain't that like you can't, Platt. It's you don't want to. I understand. A lot of guys don't want. They don't want their girl to be seen in that light. I'd be damned if I want to see my girl, even if she did have a past like that. No, bro, I don't want that. No. Because if you walk around with your woman and she on the internet with that thing busted wide open, let alone if I was married and I had a whole family and I left my wife and kids for a porn star, I wouldn't hear the end of that. I would be the ultimate simp. I'll be the king of simps. I'll be past the simp. I don't know.
Really? Not okay. Okay.
Most of the men up this panel, they call me a simp for the littlest thing.
They do call you a simp.
They call me a simp for
they
the
think you're
thing.
a simp.
And I don't do none of that. Listen, my girl she ain't out here doing none of that. None of that. That's my girl's classy. She ain't got nothing on Instagram busting it wide open. None of that stuff. She conduct herself as a woman. So that's where I be trying to get it confused. We gonna treat the sluts like the real women out here, or we gonna mix them all together? What we gonna do? Because if that's the case, guess what, Platt? We all simps. Simp array. Every man.
No, I'm not no simp, man.
Every man up here gonna be a simp.
Joy, I'm gonna say this again. I'm not a simp, but you gotta understand, Joy. I'm not a hater. I see what Tiana Trump looks like, and he got money, and I say he an African dude. He probably want that red woman in his bed. And it's what you keep saying, simp. No, I see a dude that want. Look, I give her credit. Look, that's hard for a woman. A woman done that. You done put 97 flicks out, and you 30, and you done hit the wall. You still can find you $1 million. I gotta salute her. Can't hate on her. I can't hate on her. What's that a hate? I ain't hating on dude either. I mean, that's their relationship. If it lasts, it lasts. If it don't, it don't. That ain't my relationship. That's them. But you can't tell me about black men. You gonna sit up there and tell me black men, man, you know they be over making a big deal about these red chicks and stuff and light-skinned chicks. You know they, oh, yeah, they don't. No, they don't. Okay. We can't, well then, okay. If you say,
oh no, I agree with that, Platt. Yeah, as long as you like with green eyes, they going.
Tiana's red. He's rich. He's African. He's dark skinned. Go and look. There ain't that many dark skinned women. I mean, ain't that many red women, bro. Yeah, in Africa.
Now, can I just ask? Can I ask? I already know the answer to the question I'm about to ask, but I just wondered now. When it comes to dating, like, would any of y'all have an issue with you going around town and she's on your arm.
Who, Tiana?
Knowing her, yeah, knowing her past and all of
Most
that.
people don't know who that is. I'm telling you, she retired, bro. She ain't made a
What
flick
I'm
in a
saying,
minute.
that's not what I'm asking,
She
bruh.
hasn't made a flick in a minute. So walking
What I'm
around,
saying is,
nobody's gonna
oh,
recognize her.
yeah, right.
And she ain't really in the black
Yeah,
community.
right. Yeah, right, bruh. What I'm asking.
And she's really not in the black community. She did adult films, 99, no, all of 100% were aimed at the white audience. If anything, she's a white film star. She don't do the black stuff. Like we talking about Wesley. Wesley Pipes got cancer. And it's in remission. We wish him the best of luck, right? She didn't do nothing with no Wesley Pipes. She works with white actors, man. You know what? See, and I don't really want to get in depth
That's
about.
not what I'm saying, though, Platt.
She's
I'm
she's
saying
on the
for the
white.
guys
Hey,
on the
hey,
panel.
Platt.
She's on the
Would
white.
you, would you, would y'all, would you have Platt? Are you
You know what? She's on the white side of the fence.
Hey, Platt, can you do this when you get a chance? Type in her name and black men and go to image. That's going.
She's done.
That killed your whole argument.
No, it's not. She didn't really work with. I can't.
Hey, Black, just type in her name and black men, and you gonna see. Yo, it's
gotta work, man. It's a job to do.
But you just said she'll be with black men.
I'm gonna speak for myself.
She's not like okay.
All right.
In the business, she does look. All of them, right? In the business, all of them will work with everybody, right? But when you say her black man, she got black people. You think black men don't want that? Yeah, she done flicks with that. She making money off of them flicks. But I know, and you can find out, man. She's more on the white side of the fence. That's what like 90% of her stuff comes from. The films that you see associated with white women. And her friends are all white women. She don't hang out. So I'll tell you what she don't do. You ain't gonna see her with no black woman. Tiana don't run around. Tiana don't even associate with black women. See, you guys don't know that. And I hate saying stuff like that because no. Everything got to be broke down to the lowest. Look, I'm telling you, you don't understand you don't understand who she is. You keep looking at her as some chick doing flicks. Man, that woman.
You aiming Platt.
She is a chick doing flicks, bro. What are you talking? Oh my, bro.
You shooting all over the place, bro.
Man, I ain't going back and forth for Platt, man.
I'm about to listen, man.
Wrong. Cut it out, Platt.
I'm about to head to the gym, man. I already made my argument because Platt
is crazy, man.
I already made my point because Platt was like, "Well, yeah, your girl ain't like you."
And all I'm saying is, even though she got the background, I'm telling you, look, this for myself. I ain't got no issue. Look, if she coming out, stepping out with me, and we having a good time, we hanging out. I don't give a damn. People are like, oh yeah, I fucked her. I don't give a fuck. Hey, look, she with me now.
You know what, bro?
She with me now.
Say plug. Scarface.
Say I'm gonna have to get another.
Look, I don't even know how to say. I don't even know how to say that, man.
Man, you ain't gonna get nowhere with that woman.
You gotta expand your vocabulary, bro. Make up a word.
Man, look, guess what? I'm a black man in America. I'm a black man. She dating an African. Guess what? Tiana, if she came to my neighborhood, Tiana, and she was in the club, niggas will break themselves.
Duh.
Come on. So you could talk about her history, her film history. They don't care.
Matter of fact, how many of them men you think were white girls?
Start calling up flicks on their phone. Hey, now hold up. You come on YouTube. Every man's a saint. Every man, all the women are, this and that. Man, okay. I don't even want to disagree with you. Right?
No pun intended.
But you finna marry a millionaire. When you get through talking, that woman did flicks, and now she finna marry a millionaire when you get through talking. Okay.
Good for her. Good for her. She found a trick.
No pun intended. Because I know I see personal in the chat. They virtuous woman, Platt.
She found a trick and she found a simp. That's what it is. That dude's a simp.
She a woman of honor.
Who, virtuous?
Yeah, she a
No,
virtuous woman.
virtuous is no, she's not. And
No, I'm
where's
talking about Tiana. Is she
hold
considered as a
on.
virtuous woman?
Where's virtuous's millionaire? She don't do no flicks.
You said what happened?
Virtuous hasn't done flicks, but where's her millionaire?
No, but I'm saying like, is she?
But no. What I'm saying is virtuous ain't done a flick, but she ain't got a millionaire. Tiana
Oh no,
done
she got an
almost.
old man though, and she get taken care of.
No, she don't have a millionaire. She don't have a millionaire.
But how many?
Joy.
There's not that many millionaires out here though, Pat.
Joy. She don't have a millionaire.
But it's not that many millionaires out here.
Joy. Think about what you saying. Virtuous ain't got no millionaire. All these women. How many women on YouTube?
Right, but most women don't have. Most women got integrity.
Okay, well, Tiana got one.
They don't want.
Why you sitting up there hating
and put themselves in that type of predicament?
Tiana got a millionaire. Why you sitting up there hating?
And guess who else had a billionaire? Cassie, Carisha.
There you go.
Kim Port. Yeah, I'm saying. Look.
Who was the billionaire?
And look how that situation.
Who was the billionaire?
Diddy.
Diddy was never a billionaire.
Well, he was a billionaire.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
The most Diddy got was 800 million, and he got in trouble before. We know it's going. If you got 800, it's going to flip. He got in trouble before it flipped.
I mean, but he still,
you know, because I keep up with it. I watched it.
No, it was a time when
because he was right behind. I was looking at Jay-Z. He was right behind. He was on his way, and I saw.
Man, Diddy made a Billy, bro. Stop it. Yes, he has made a. He touched a Billy. What?
Hey, Platt.
Yeah, that's foolishness. No,
you said Jay-Z, right?
Diddy never became a billionaire because he got in trouble. The feds raided his house, and that affected his money.
But just like with Kanye, right? Because Kanye was considered.
Kanye said that crazy stuff. His worth fell down. I don't know if he came back a little bit.
No, I get what you're saying.
But his worth, well, all of that stuff matters. Look, if you look at Jay-Z and Beyonce, they don't be in the news. They're not on YouTube, and they're getting richer and richer and richer. Both of them. Rihanna, both of them, richer and richer and richer. Guess what you don't see with them? You don't see scandal. You don't see scandal with Rihanna. Nope. You don't see scandal with those people.
Shout out to ASAP. He played it right.
Jay, Diddy, and the other cat, they touched the Billy, bro. You got to stop it. You got to stop, Platt. They have.
No, but I'm just saying, like, by what you saying, Platt, you try to say, like, all right, personal ain't never got near a millionaire or whatever like that. Well, you got certain women that got near them guys, and then what? And they still nothing. They still ain't get the best of outcomes. They ain't married to them niggas. They
can marry them.
Well, Diddy wasn't marrying nobody.
Okay.
He was tricking off and having.
Well, maybe he should have got married.
You think so?
Him, yeah, because he's a. Look, if you a dude,
well, that's just you, Platt. You marriage minded.
Oh man.
Diddy is obviously
you marriage minded now, bro. You wasn't that at first.
Diddy is obviously obsessed with women to the point that then got himself in trouble. Should he have gotten married? Yes.
Nah, man.
You got to slow it down because as a man, you got to say, hey, what am I doing? I'm having all these freak offs, all these strange women in my house. I'm going to slow it down. I'm going to slow it down. Yeah.
When he originally married to Kim, though? When he married to Kim for a second? Like,
I don't know if they were married.
Before she died?
I don't know if they were married.
He ain't married nobody. Nah.
Okay. Because I'm like, but at the same time, like, it wouldn't have made sense for him to get married. He would have just went through some crazy divorce and it'd have been in court or something like that.
He just cashed them out. That's what he did. He was more the cash out type.
Yeah, he shouldn't have been married, man, because that's just
and it's crazy. Like I don't. to be on his marriage mindset now. Now all of a sudden, yeah, you got to find you, man. What are we talking? What are y'all talking about? I don't
Diddy.
understand.
Ain't nothing wrong with marriage.
Hold on. I'm talking about Diddy. I said Diddy should have got married.
Yeah.
You keep bringing that around other people. I'm not Diddy. And also, I'm not in prison.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. He's in prison the way he was living. So,
You should have got married. Like, bro, what the hell you talking about?
I think it would
What?
have been a good idea for him to get married.
No,
Why?
He needs to control himself.
Because maybe he wouldn't have been in prison if had he done it.
Self-control, discipline, deep
had-
discipline. What they always say around deep discipline.
I think it would have been worse if he was married. Then
Maybe.
he'd be dragging all these legal issues along with it, and then now she's gonna be like, he's abusive, and now I had to break the prenup because he forced me to sign it, and then he'd be able to.
And just imagine if she was to move on and deal with somebody else. Now he firebombing the dude car, locking the dogs in the closet, doing weirdo stuff like.
Diddy is.
I know what's crazy because what's crazy because I done seen situations. Check this out: when a woman step outside her marriage and go deal with another man, is considered as he did something to where it caused her to go do it. But when a dude step out, no, this the narrative in society.
Okay,
this goes on. This happens. This is the narrative. Or when a woman steps outside of her marriage, it's something the dude did. But if the dude steps outside the marriage, he's automatically wrong. You're wrong. You should have never did that. Like, get up, man. Come on with this double-sided bullcrap.
Well, hey, but
I'm just saying.
I hear that trope, but I mean, we know it's just bullshit, dude. Like people.
I'm just saying that's what the social parameter. That's what is put out there. Like, the woman did it because she had a reason to. But if a dude is married and he got a side piece or something, you so wrong. You should have never did that. You're a cheater and all. Like, man, get out of here with that nonsense.
In reality, though, we know what's really going on, though. So it don't matter what the narrative that a feminist society.
Hold on. You gotta stop. Hold on. No. See now. When you say we, now you talking about a collective body or a community or something like what community are you talking about?
Well, I would say like the people. Let me say the people that I talk to.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
All right.
So let me correct myself.
Yeah, I don't know that.
Okay. Call it out. I mean, all right.
Man, it was a good conversation, fellas. I'm about to head to the gym, Platt. Y'all be up. All right, Star. All right, bro.
Joey, what you pushing up in the gym, man? What you doing, man? What you doing? You doing calisthenics? What you doing, man? What you doing?
Today is chest day, so
so you working on upper body? I got you. That's what's up. I'm gonna do me a little push-ups. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna call it a day. I ain't about to go hard like that. You know what I'm saying? I might go shoot some basketball. It's a little warm. It's like about 30.
Nothing wrong with that.
But yeah, that's what's up, though. Joey, I'll do your thing, my nigga. Hey, man, salute to you, man.
I'll let y'all fellas. All right,
you still a simp, but nigga, it's all right though. I fuck with you though.
Depending on how this sounded, we all simps. Star P, the way he played, we all simps, bro.
Platt is definitely a simp. He throwing the Super Mario cape in with us, bro. What are you talking about?
Mario, what?
Jeez Louise, bro. What are you doing, Platt?
All right, I'm out.
Yeah, we got rid of him. We didn't ban him, but he's gone. And Star P got to understand. You got to open up your mind, brother. I get where you trying to go, but Star P, she got the man. She got a millionaire. As a man in this world, you look around and say, damn, not only that, the man plays soccer and he's a millionaire and he got a porn. He got a chick that did porn. I tell you that she got value to him that women don't have. A lot of women, they don't have no value to these men. Well, we not going to, she has value to him. And as a man, hey man, where's your value at? Now, I wouldn't do what he did, but I see why he did it. And also, we live in America, right? You got to understand, he says, look at these beautiful American women. Let me take one. He got a chick who did flicks. What about all the ones who don't do flicks? That's
And
what I'm saying. You got to understand where you are. We keep talking about go overseas. You can if that's what you need. If you think you need to do it, but you also can stay in America and date these women here.
hey, Platt, you made a good point here though, and people ain't gonna like this though, man. But what this brother just did here, he came and got him an American, star, right? Adult star. We got brothers getting passports going overseas, and they getting the local streetwalkers and calling them wifey. Ooh, ooh. they, they don't like. They ain't gonna like it, but that's what a lot of them are doing. You know.
No, I got you, man.
So I mean, they
I
think
feel you.
they doing the exact same thing. So in a
Hmm.
way, to call this out, it's kind of hypocritical or something.
Well,
In a
actually,
way.
we just brought it up because we're trying to make a point about. Um, we was trying to make a point about would you date a woman from recovery, and that got into women with problems, women who have a past, and that's how she came up. When we said Tiana's about to get married to a guy, and she's got a past, and as a man, you got to deal when you deal with women. Sometimes you have to you got to lead. You don't know her, so you met her now. You know her. You got to deal with her past.
Now, when we talking about like dating, you talking about like some long term relationship. You talking about going out. It's
If
different
you see
levels to
if
that.
you see value, then you get a relationship.
Mm. I mean, I look at it like this, man. It's like if you comfortable with it, then it really doesn't matter what the other people think. At the end of the day, as long as you can make it work with that woman, that's up to you. Now, um, in reality of it is that a lot of guys are putting themselves in situations where they think they got control or they don't have control or they're being controlled, and it ends up bad, man. So, it's so all we can really do is that when a lot of guys are talking, they're talking about their experience of what they're seeing out there and how they think it's going to end based on their their experience or what they've seen other people go through or how they feel. But in the reality, man, like a lot of people can make situations work that might not be a good fit for you as an individual. You know what I'm saying? So this brother, like for this example right here, this brother might work out for him, but if it crash and burn, mother's gonna see that.
What the? What the? Hutch. Hutch. What the hell? You went
Hold
to
on a
sleep?
second.
You went to sleep, Hutch?
No, I got a phone call, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Did
Supposed
you
to be.
go to sleep, brother?
I was waiting for you to finish talking.
Oh, yeah, I had a phone call. Hey, hold on, man. I'll be right back.
And all right, Hutch. You know what we're gonna do? We made our point, man. They go to Cash App, like, share, support. That's the Cash App. That's where we at, man. There you go. So, those are our thoughts. The Tiana Trump, we might revisit that, but those are our thoughts. Will you date? Can you date a woman in recovery? Are you ready for that? Are you ready for all that entails? Right here. With respect, too. Like I said, people who are going through that, with respect to them. No, with respect. And we right with you and we stand with you and we're gonna always support you. But with respect. And we know this is a YouTube channel and stuff. But yeah, man, as a man, you're gonna have to make some real decisions. And as you navigate this life, you might have to come to a point. She's a recovering whatever, fill in the blank. Do you want to date her? And guess what? You say, well, I don't want her. Well, maybe that maybe you really want her. You really like her. And you know there's some negative things, but you're willing to accept it because you really, really like this woman. Like, share, support, man. Hit the like, support the platform, subscribe to the platform. We appreciate everybody. We had you up. We tried to have a discussion, and we are out.